Hello and welcome to today's stream. We are going to play Dredge. What kind of game it is? It's a fishing game with a bit of spicing. Let's say that for now. Let's start a new game. I did play a bit, only for testing purposes, and I did see a bit about this game beforehand as well. Job listing, angler wanted. That's us, right there. Just riding that boat like crazy. Right into a piece of rock, next to a lighthouse. Good job, you noob. There's definitely no eldritch horrors lurking around here. Where we just crashed. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Manor. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Hold on, I did not agree to any of that. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to get some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown, before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time, it can really creep up on you. Alright, I don't know when I agreed to be this settlement's new fisherman, but sure, I get a free ship, I guess. Looks just like the old one. Yes, rotate the camera. And then let's catch some fish. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscure hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Oh, we can't ship in the shallows. So up here, fairly obvious, we got the compass, we got the time of the day, and also the day. I don't know if that matters. And this here is basically our ship. This is, we can't change it right now when we are out here on the waters, but this is our basic fishing pole. This is how we fish. And we can catch coastal fishes with this. This is our engine. Nothing special. So we cannot fish here because we need a fishing equipment that can fish in the shallows. Simple as that. And this is basically just the interior of our boat. So this is where we also put the ship. So if I go over here. And let's catch some cod. Oops. And then you play Tetris with them. Oops. Sorry, I was practicing with the controller before. But I don't know, I'm more dexterous with the mouse. And we fished the whole supply of cod here. Still have some time. Don't think I can do this. Yeah, it needs equipment for the shallows. So if I... Hold on, is the music not too loud? Kind of feels a bit loud. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. So if I just sit here, even though stuff will move in the world, not just the fish that you see, sometimes it's not just an animation, and you will know what I mean by that later. But the actual clock at the top does not move. I'm really bad at this. Blue mackerels. I don't know much about fish. I think probably most of my knowledge when it comes to fishing is from video games. There's a bunch here though. And it's depleted. Better head back soon, it's going to be nighttime. Okay, we can catch like 3 more cods. I don't think it matters if you fail one of these pips, because you keep bringing the line in. Maybe it depletes the spot faster. Select your lines by holding E and then toggle them. Whoops. Oh wait, which way is home? Oh, I guess follow the giant lighthouse. Exposure to fog and other things increase your panic. That's the eye at the very top. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Can also do something like this. Oh, what a copycat, huh? Let's head back. Our first day is quite successful, I would say. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. I see you returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel. Yours to own. Is there a catch to this? Get it? Catch? Yeah? I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Do you? Do you understand? That's your job now. Okay, where do I sell the fish? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around the downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out there. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I pay you for your fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other times on other islands might pay you different. But while you still got a debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you got. I do notice I keep changing their voices constantly. But yeah, maybe we will settle with something eventually. So I guess sell all. As you can see, all of these are fresh, not particularly interesting in any way. Oh no, that's already stale. Huh. Interesting, only 2 of them got stale. So they worth around 10 and 20 bucks. The mackerels are moving around the lower 10s. Alright. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger store. Man, this guy. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why not you just take it? Okay, a research part. A curious looking component could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at the dock first. Okay, thank you. Thank you, you creep. One last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. 32 bucks remaining. Can I not just pay this? I guess it will go down with the sales. But you cannot, like, choose to pay it, I guess. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is upfront and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Yeah, from the rocks or what? Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around and just remember, the bigger equipment, the longer it takes to install. So plan ahead. Right, so this is where we could get a new rod. 150. What's the difference between this? Fishing speed plus 10% for the shallows. Oh, okay. I see. So we could replace the shallows one. Wait. Coastal, shallows, shallows. Oh. Ah, okay. So we can get either. I mean, do we care about the speed? I care more about how much space they take, I feel, but maybe early on it's best to get this, the weighted line. I mean, the 30% difference I think could be useful in speed. And probably we want another engine as well. And better lights. 500 lumens, 10 meter range. 750 lumen and 50 meter range. I feel like we might as well go for the better things as soon as we can afford them. Okay, anyone else? No? I'm going to sleep. Okay, close enough. The game would automatically wake you up at 6, but we might as well get up a bit earlier. So, in case we don't want to go to each of the spots, you can also use the spyglass to check the schools of fish around. And anything else you may see. I feel like a lot of them... Oh, where is it? Yeah, I will probably go for that code. I feel like a lot of them require the other lines. Yeah, we're probably going to do... Oh, actually, is this 2? No. Oh, you know what? I should have put that thing in storage. Oops. I mean, this is the best I can do down here. I guess because time does not move unless you do. Oh. Is that a bottle? I think it is. Message in a bottle. The classic. It even makes a sound. 20th of August, 1927. Cabin. I am not going to open this encyclopedia because it spoils things. Okay, I will open it once, okay? Here. But don't look at the side. Don't, okay? That was just a peek. Ignore everything else. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon. And our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Maro. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Oh my god, you cursed yourself. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden and stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. You fool. Those people are probably dead now because of you. Okay, what's this code? Yes. Oh, that's it. Okay. Bit disappointing. I know the game is called the Dredge, but we cannot do that currently. It's still the afternoon. Could try and go for this code over here. I assume where the buoys are is considered the shallows, because given the purpose of the buoys is exactly that. Huge catch. Could fit 2 more cods. If you find any nearby. Don't think they would come this far. This is like oceanic territory. Yeah, I think we have to do with some mackerels along the way home. And we should start heading home because it's gonna be night very, very soon. I guess my lights are always on. I don't know if that matters. Technically, I don't have a proper light bulb. Just have a lantern. You can't do that. Oh, there is something over here. The lighthouse towers above waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Whenever, like, this game setting, especially with the lighthouse stuff, it reminds me so much of this, I believe it was a series. I think it was a British series, I might be wrong about this. About like a lighthouse and like bleeding rocks. Like the rocks would bleed and that was the series about, really? Oops. Let's get some squid. Arrow squids. Rises from the depth at night to feed or be fed upon. That's all we can afford. I don't know if we deplete the supply of the fish, if that is, you know, like important. Maybe you can preserve the schools of fish that you can find by leaving some. And then coming back at another day. So there will be more schools around. I'm not sure. A henchwoman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I came to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Okay, what a pleasant lady. I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Tell me about it. They ask for 1 gulf flounder and 1 grey eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright will be able to sort that for you. Or should be able to sort that. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell just looking from the surface. Is that so? We're still fresh? No, it's already starting to go stale. Yeah, I think our first batch of cod is already stale. Which almost... I do feel like it almost halves the price. Well, nothing to be done about it. Okay, also our loan is almost already repaid. What do you want, Mayor? Just a person I was hoping to see. Will you be able sailing out east? Oh, sorry. Just a person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east? Towards Little Meadow? Would you give this package to the dockworker there, please? Small package. The contents don't feel like anything at all. Just a wrapped mess of shapes. Okay, sure. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. Okay, I mean, if you want me to take fish there, then you can just, you know, you don't have to be so, like, shy about it. The dockworker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Oh, whoops. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Wait, can it actually spoil? Oh, here's the research thing. If we do this, it's 1 part to get the hydraulic rod. A better engine? Boat's nets is not accessible yet. You know what? Let's do a better engine. Yeah, that will save us some time, because we can only make like 1 trip currently. The skies were lit up with a weird crimson glow the other night. Did you see it? Yes, it's actually right there. That's the improved version. For 200 we could already buy it. I don't think this thing actually... We also have a storage, by the way. I don't think this thing actually spoils. I mean, I guess if I buy it, it will technically double our speed. But I would also like to complete other objectives, so let's get this first. Does it matter how I put it? If I do it like this, I can still fit 2 cords there. Yeah, sure. This costs us time. Don't need to repair anything. Okay, I guess I'm still going to head out without a light. We are here and we head to the east. Okay, so it's that place. Are we going to fish anything on the way? Maybe backwards. Oh, but what about like the night species? Like this. The squid is a night creature. Oh, we already killed them. Okay, we are definitely over fishing over here. What's this, a manta ray? Oh, this is the flounder. Nasty little thing. These are those like weird fish, right? That has 2 eyes on the top and they are like flat like a pancake. Okay, that's enough because we can't fit anymore. Would this help? No. Let's just deliver the package, head back, and then maybe get an eel on the way back. Unless they are like night creatures. What a delivery. Let's see here. Sorry, I can't really do voices because my throat hurts today. It tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You surely get more use out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're underwater. Stop by for a chat at a time. I know how lonely it can be. So now we can read on our journeys. What's this? Ah, this is our like objectives. Okay. It does not say that it only appears at night. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that... No. I don't believe me, Matt. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? No, not really. We have a storage here. I guess we can just speak to you. How's the day treating you? What's it like working on the docks? It's changeable as the weather, huh? Most days it's pretty quiet. The pay's not too great, but the work's straightforward. That suits me to a T. It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being underwater. No offense. But you wouldn't get me out on the seas. Out on those seas every day. I better go then. Any eels? Okay, yeah, there's some. I do feel like we need an engine upgrade. Well, I can only get one more. Unless... hold on. Yeah, this isn't going to help. It's only one more either way. Yeah, we got your fishman. Just leave whatever you have there. I keep the order on ice until it's all ready to go. Here's your eel. What's the description of this? A slimy creature tainted with the silt and muck of the sea, but I fucking hate eels. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with this. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squids these days. They only feed at night. And well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. I don't. I actually don't really. I mean, I do, but my character does not. Okay. Black grouper in the shallows. Oh, we can actually fish them or catch them with a net. So, can I just leave this squid with you? And then... ah, alright, come back when you have everything, not to regular business. Oh, okay, I guess you can. Because before he said he would put them on ice. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Oh, I guess we paid out our debt. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any days now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. But I didn't really. You kind of forced me into this place to work for you, for the ship, because I can't really leave without one. Oh, technically I could just sail away. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachments, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. Okay. How do I get materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. So we need to be able to dredge. We've seen them around before. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored. So don't worry if you only have half of what we need. And we can put stuff in here. As she said. Which is I feel like that's a really nice feature. Other than that, I don't think we can really do much else. Do we have some money? Oh, we can actually afford the engine. Engine or the light? Let's get that engine.
Nice. And then it's going to be nighttime. But we do need to be out here at night. I need black groupers. Was it? And squids. So we need one more squid and one of those groupers. Abyssal. Definitely can't fish that. I have not seen a single grouper yet. I don't know, what if we... Like, let's just fish some stuff up here then. Oh, that's dredging. Or eels. The squids are appearing. There is something in the water there. I think that's another bottle. Forgot to check how much the squid earns us per. I don't know if it's the best idea being out here at night. 21st of August. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to go back. And this is a bit of metagaming, but I'm going to go back and read that stuff there. Oh! Highlights! Whoa! Yeah! Yep, you are seeing that right. Due to our sanity, rocks are starting to appear where there shouldn't be any. I do have one more squid for you, man. But the rest can be sold. And then did we... Oh, we wanted to read this. So it's one day later. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Meadow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. And you still have not told him about the key you took. Seemingly there's only 12 messages. I assume the main story is related to these messages. Oh, and good to go. We did the upgrade, right? I didn't really notice the speed. I guess we are faster. Oh no, I don't want that. We're going to look for plunders. No, groupers. Lots of oceanic stuff. What is this? A slab of rocks just from the water, bearing crude symbols of curved fish. So quads. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. I cannot fill this up with just cod. I mean, I see that this is supposed to be a cod, but what about the other fish in it? Or is it only cod and it's just... Maybe it only needs one. I actually had no idea what this is. I said I played some of it before, but I never discovered this. I feel like we are wasting the day here. Well, I got one card. Maybe we do have to fill it up with curved fish. We need money. So I'm just going to fish this mackerel. Even though it's not really worth it. Yeah, I guess... Oh, hold on. Coastal and shallows is basically almost the same speed. Some kind of wreck here. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Ah, we got some supplies. Waterlogged wooden boards could be useful to someone. Yeah, for us. Is there like a quick way for me to pick this up? No. That's fine. I like doing the Tetris myself. Old iron chain. Junk to the untrained eye, but there's good metal here. Someone might pay for this. I think... A gold ring clasping a glowing citrine. I think the stuff that we won't use for now, we can just put it in the storage and just sell it at the other place later. Sustainable fishing. That was our little thing here. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Now we should head back, but I wanna check if I can put any kind of fish in there. In this. I mean, it allows me. This is definitely a cod, right? I mean, it's curved. This is like our only curved fish. I just don't know if this is like one fish or like two without one heads. But given that how many fins it has, I think it's just 4 cod. I also think you pronounce the buoy as buoy. Or boy. Like almost like boy, no? In English, that's how you should say it. But I will probably keep calling it buoy. So the research stuff, actually, but how do I? Middle click. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Never mind, I'm dumb. Let's sell our fish. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Rods, reels, and rigs added to cabin. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damn better book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Well, thanks. So, remember, you don't have to have all the materials at once. You can store whatever you have. Yeah, we know that. So, I think... Yeah. So the way I think how this works... The way we get a bigger ship and a bigger cargo space is by getting a new hull. But for that we have to upgrade like all of these. You can just put like random things in here and later we can allocate them better before unlocking one if we don't have the materials for everything. So do I need the hydraulic thing to be able to dredge? How do you research again? Oh. Okay, I think it allows you to use that thing. Jet drive engine. Relatively new design. This unit propels water through the system more efficiently than outboard propeller setups. Oh, it only costs 1, right? Oh no, I think it's 5. Yeah, it is. Well, mangrove, volcanic and shallows. For that we need to unlock this. It costs 2 to combine those two into 1. Or we can just get oceanic. But this is big space, so I think I want this first. Otherwise we would... Otherwise I don't know if we could fit everything. $5 AM. We are good to go. Still need to find groupers, was it? Kinda wanna catch these, I guess these are the rays then. The stingrays or manta rays. They look like it. Yeah, stingrays. Oh, they are big. They only fit 2. Oh. Well, there you go. Don't have to worry about it. I forgot to click on this book. And since we are here, we might as well sell those baubles that we acquired at the trader. Oh, okay. I saw the option to sell it from there too, but can do it like this as well. More codes. Sadly there's no way to arrange this better. Oh! That is 2 more codes. This is 3 more. Okay. Never mind. You got a thinking codes. Oh! All-seeing code. Species data. That's an encyclopedia. So... here it is. Staring outwards, unblinking, eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it is. Look at this, freak. Got a little monster. So that's something we may... Oh, I was going to say something we may want to keep, or... what if, because that's the abnormal version, or one of the abnormal versions, I don't know if there's, again, I could check, but I don't want to spoil myself with the encyclopedia stuff. I kind of did already spoil myself in a way, but, you know, I just want to see what we can find on our own, at least for now. So can I just put you in here? This is still fresh in that. Okay. Is there any way to fit in... oh. Uh-oh, I probably shouldn't have used the weird one. Oh no. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something has lodged against a rock. Oh. This is a 2x1. It's a 5% speed, but it's something that we were upgrading for. A handline reel warped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. Oh. Can I send it to storage? No? I can. Right? I think I did. Yeah, because I cannot interact with this anymore. I should have known that doing that will delete our code. That's all we can take for now. Oh, this is what we need. Okay. I feel like that should be there when we come back. So I'm not stressing it. So is it here? Yes, it is. I think I have to go to the shipwright, right? But for now, there's no reason to use that. But then what we could do is invest in the hydraulic thing once we get a new research stuff going on. I'm also going to get a light. The best one you have. I mean, I guess I could still get the worst hook. Even though it's combined, I could still upgrade to that just so we have more space. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, she gave me a book, sorry. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. I hope it's grease. Sand to storage. Sand to storage. To cargo. Actually, it's better this way, I think. Yeah? We are going to fish a bit slower, but I think it's fine. Right, and let's not go to sleep in case those fish go away. Look at our new light now. Look at all those 750 lumens that we have at the front. Black grouper. Oh, you know what? I was thinking in CODs again. That's why I changed that layout. But there's a lot more non-curved fish that could make use of one more spot if I bring this down. Right? Right. Oh, a trophy. Oh, okay. So a yellow thing means it's going to be a trophy, maybe? So that's why you don't want to make... So there's this thing in accessibility that the positive color can be changed. And first I had this on yellow. Because I think the default for emphasis is this green and it's like too close to each other. So I changed this to blue. And I had this on yellow because I like yellow. But I changed it back to green and changed it the other way. And I think if you have it that way, obviously you can't tell what's yellow. Because I got a trophy fish before, like that. My previous, like, attempt. If that is the case, I'm just making things up, but I feel like that is the case. Okay. There you go. We got 84 for that. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you. In fact, it's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the ship, right? Okay. And we got the ability to use crab pots. Deploy a crab pot, don't forget to pick it up, I guess. Should be pretty straightforward, just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check in on it. I've got a customer after a fiddle crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Lousy weather lately. Almost makes you not want to get out of bed, but you and I, we got to do it, eh? Or what keeps people from going hungry? You know what? It's 100. I'm going to buy another. Yeah, why not? 21 for the trophy. Actually, it's not even It's not even great. Ooh, look at these groupers. They're like mid-30s. Okay. It's early in the morning. But I still want to move this. Like that. Select the crabpot ability. And then deploy it. Oh, it says down there, plenty. Okay, sure. So why would we not... Like, why wouldn't you leave it here? Maybe the depth also matters. Oh, we got down with the reading. I think we have another book. Rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively. So that's good with our shitty combined rod now. Then something about engines. Oh, again, this was this one code over here. I just saw those dayfish go away right in front of me. I feel like there's another term for like night and day animals. Oh yeah, okay, so now we can confirm the yellow stuff is indeed the trophy indicator. I cannot make this any better. Maybe it's time that we visit that spire that's glowing. If you're ever hunting for specific species, check your encyclopedia. No, thank you. What I need is another research point. I don't think we need to sleep just yet. Oh. Oh. Something slithers into your cargo. A sickly stench rises from your cargo hold. It's all got infected. Feel like we could still sell it. I feel like I'm also going to play safe and just get rid of it. I saw the waves in the water. Oh. Another aberration. Tusk grouper. Yuck. Pig-like tusks protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. Oh, another trophy. Oops. Oh no, we fished for too long. Oh, what's this? A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives, which we don't have. Ah. We are going to leave the race now, but look. Is this the same altar? The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. Place your hand on the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. The town of Great Marrow burns. The lighthouse lies collapsed, its light extinguished. A red glow fills the sky behind a cyclone that drains the world. That is what we are looking for. Oh no, that was a different one. That's our codestone right there. Could afford to get 2 of these. Do you get the chance for a trophy randomly, I wonder, or when you fuck up? Go away. I'm going to check the traps too. After this, we'll have some time until nightfall. You hand a grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Oh, I guess he just takes it, okay. But I've never seen that before in all my days. I've given you this thing, and I pay for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in this bar, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I pay you well if you find them. I mean, I'm sorry, but shouldn't you have told me before about, you know, like, corrupted fish? That's not something normal, is it? I never heard anyone, like, you know, being happy about corrupted fish and then keep eating the fish with the chance of it being corrupted. A handkerchief. A once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque squash, patterned with a delicate crimson thread. I mean, should I keep this on myself? I think I'm going to put that in storage. Oh, I'm a bit disappointed the trophy isn't that much more. I guess if you compare it to the smaller grouper, it is. Oh, here he is. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you do to the fishmonger. And I be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it. But not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to have. I'll be waiting. Okay, so because of that, I guess I should bring this with me. Yeah, I can't research or anything, so let's go. Let's go, but first, crabs. Ooh, a trophy one. Ah, it shows you the depth. 0 to 10. First crab, an instant trophy. I don't really wanna give the dude the best crab, right? Ah, fine. How much? It doesn't say if I do it like this. Yeah, 41. Fuck that. I'm selling that. I should have kept the small one, but oh well. Oh. Engines provides 5% more movement speed than listed. That's actually great. So those are not random, seemingly the books that you get. I will tell you about how much I have seen in this game when we get to that point. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. Doesn't he look like the guy? I forgot his name. The Onion Man from Game of Thrones, the actor. Also a bit of Jean Reno. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance, as you can imagine. Retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept. An excellent decision. I prepared the equipment immediately. And now we can dredge. Dredge crane added to inventory. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box. And a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Alright. I think this is the DLC thing. Yeah. What are... Is this leading me to it? You see that? I think it is leading me to this. To that over there. Let's dredge. This is still early. Oh. Oh, okay. So we just have to avoid the black things. Oops, I don't know why I... What are you doing? What? Okay, calm down. One second. We don't have 1 second! What the hell? Okay. Big mistake. Fuck you. Oh, there's more than one. Okay, we are going insane. Oh my god. Well, thankfully we made all that money beforehand. Our boat's looking a bit banged up. I can repair that, if you like. But also, thankfully, it did not hit any critical materials, but it did hit one of the cloth pieces, I believe. Alright. Enter repair mode, what's that? Oh, I can manually do it. Do you wanna store this? And then give you the crab. Or crabs. 60. Yeah, I feel good about my decision to give the trophy. Although it may just give you the price. The fishmonger wraps up the crabs and had you some money. This tool. Glad you got some use out of that old boat. You can always buy more. Or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. Have you seen some fish around here can develop odd deformities? What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? Well, they obviously go mad. Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish, and it will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Alright, weirdo. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. What is this noise? There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Oh, we've seen that. Some nights you can see a natural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. That's probably the spot that's marked. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Okay. Have you heard of any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things from a lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me, or is this just another of the fox tricks? Who lives on Blackstone Isle? That's where we were for the weirdo guy. I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I choose to look the other way. Watch the unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Alright, you witch. A builder. You approach a woman sitting at the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? I don't want to talk about it. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. Not necessarily. I don't want to move alone. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about. Still Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Still Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let me take like a small break here, okay? Just a couple minutes. Be right back. Okay. I think we rest a bit. Although, yeah, no, let's rest because of the other boats. Well, boats, right? Definitely boats. Don't worry, we will see what attacked us eventually. So I kind of want to hang out in this area. Might as well dredge around here. Oh, damn. Oops. I wanted to use this with WASD instead of how you should use it. Oops. Did we not see another dredging spot somewhere around here? Oh, there's like a swordfish or something. Yeah, like here near this wreck, no? Oh, maybe not. Ooh, riddled flounder. I mean, this just looks horrendous. Baggy skin perforated with countless cavities. A singular shapeless mass spreads underneath. If you got like that trypophobia or whatever it's called, the fear of holes. Oh no. That must look horrible, dude. Oh, okay, I see. So when it's a trophy, maybe I want to wait until if we mess it up, until we pass over it again. Is that it? Okay. It's getting nighttime. I think we can possibly make it. It should be just over here. But it is not that thing. Oh. Uh-oh. The boat. Will this give us anything else now that it's nighttime? No, it said it's cold to the touch. Okay, that wind definitely wants me to go over where the bombing place is. No. I'm so bad at this. That's a big ass key. Okay, we have to leave. Can't look. Is this closer? It might be closer. No. This is what I meant. Okay, I think we are good. This is what I meant when I said time does not stop for creatures. It does not stop for those boats. Quote unquote boats that are chasing us. We enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, somehow seems changed. Smaller. Has it always been this way? Oh, that's cool at least that they explained why it was so big. Sort of. Is this all? Where is the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we are looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much farther, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid you on your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Nah, go. We have more relics to uncover. Otherworldly speed at a price. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Take a look at these trinkets. Ah, do not bother me with common clutter. I hear that the trader in Little Marrow deals with such trivialities. Anything else? Where should I look? Okay, that's the same line. Oops. Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Who? He looks at you for a moment. A look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before. But 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I wonder if this guy is the guy from the notes with the cursed wife or girlfriend. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? The verse you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one particular you wish to know more about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed at your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers? No, never mind. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you for the total normal powers that you have granted upon me. Oh, I probably don't want to use it at night. It's almost the morning. Six hours remaining. I might as well pick this up. I doubt it will catch anything else. Shoot! Fuck. They took my crab. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Were you expecting? Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry. I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Repair everything, please. Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? Maybe. As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Have you got any of those mutants with you? I do. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same. Underneath. Hold on a moment. Let me just sell you my other fish. There's a reason for that. Here it is. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these two? They're of no use to me. I have a feeling when you give him the fish he requests, he does pay you its full price. This is excellent though. Storage. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need and leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Oh, so he would have given us a chance to sell. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. And that's not weird at all. I think that monger will... Okay. You do you. I'm not judging. Oh, right, I'm sorry, I want to upgrade. And I don't necessarily need this for now, but I guess we could unlock it. We have two parts. I think it's time we get anything else that gives oceanic? No. Abyssal, Hadal. Oh man. So the only other thing that gives oceanic is this biggest thing. And I guess we have to have this. Okay, fine. Let's just unlock this. And I kind of want to save one. Because for now we don't necessarily need this. Right? But I have to unlock it either way. Okay, fine. Might as well. Oh, wrong menu. So I want to buy this. It's a bit big. And then I think I'm just going to uninstall this. I see no reason to sell it for now. And get this. Oh, we can't. Okay. Then cargo and install it again. There was an error in judgment. Unless... You know what? Let's sell these. Yeah. Sell those. Uninstall this again. I'm wasting time here, but oh well. And then it's the flexible one, isn't it? Yeah. We don't have much space left. Is the thing. Is there like a deeper part? I wanna catch like crabs from the depth. Still says plenty. Few. I wonder if it will always say few when you are too deep. Okay, maybe we just put them down over here for now. Yeah, and you know what? We earned a bit of rest. Oh, I wanted to wake up. Huh? Oh no! I overdid it. I blew the engine. Thankfully I have two. Yeah, I have two, so it's not as bad. But we did waste like 3 hours because of that. We are here. We need to go to the Gale Cliffs. Is it over there? I think so. Let's grab some stuff along the way, maybe. Actually, there's a wreck there, but I do wanna check out the hydraulic stuff. Let's get some of these bronze whalers. Well, I think that's about as good as I can get it. Thankfully they are depleted. So this place, these are just random small islands. You know what? That's fine. Fuck. I don't know why I keep doing that. We have to go back now. Whoops. I think it only explodes if you overdo it, right? I guess I overdid it, and I'm just bad at watching the meter. Well, might as well just get some random stuff to pay for the repairs. We earn like 60 bucks, that's enough. One more. cannot take that. Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Alright, weirdo. Okay, let us rest until dawn. Great game. I think I have been making that same joke for like literal years since I started my channel. Whenever I say until dawn, great game. It's time to stop. Onwards to the gale. I do want to get some other upgrade materials too. Oh, another abomination. Lumpy mackerel. Look at that picture. A writhing mass of lumps twisting and pulling their way under the scales of their vessel. How long can it have lived like this? I do wanna load up on some more mackerel in case we get infected with one of those things that crawled aboard before. Ooh, this is another trophy. It's bigger than the last one. The last one did not reach 1 meter when it comes to a code. You can get one more. Am I going the right way? No. Oh, the map is bigger than I... Oh, what? Chill out there, buddy. Oh, another abomination. Okay, we can drop something for this. It's a blue mackerel. Oh, maybe we cannot duplicate them. Oh, never mind. Many-eyed mackerel. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs, superfluous but scanning frantically. All I see right through you. We dropped the smallest mackerel. You know what? I don't want to check it because I feel like it might be materials. I think those places will retain loot until you come back. But I would rather just sell stuff until it's fresh. Or, you know. I can just go back there later. Yeah. See another message or something over there. Traveling merchant. Ahoy there! You're a new fish? A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Ha ha ha. I'm a traveler and a merchant all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. On this side of the pontoon, I buy fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crabs here for sale. I guess I can sell everything. Kind of feel like I should keep some of the abomination ones, but they will go bad, so. Hey again. Come by for a chat? Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure, I can help. Great. The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little about these species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What do you want to know? I feel like because we have not seen any of this. This is not a black gulper or a gulper eel. This is like... sorry, it is a gulper eel, which is not to be confused with the stuff we have seen before. I feel like all of this is probably something that we can get with the better equipment. What do you know about the Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Inkfell just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Are you always underwater? Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchant than traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Do you ever see strange things out at sea? Strange things? Plenty. But I try to not dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know. But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they are incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Is there anything else you want to talk about? That's all. Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't upload it at every pontoon, but come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale. It's the same, right? Must be. I mean, if we want to, we could replace our old engine. Oh, she sells nets now. Troll nets. Oh, what's this? Refined metal. A solid sheet of rust-free metal. This could be used to seriously improve any vessel. Halogen spotlight. Oh, that's double the lumens. I don't think we can equip this. It's a double slot, right? I might as well try. Yeah, we cannot. We could refund it. But eventually we are going to need it. Refund it for now. That's a good option. That you can refund for full price. Perhaps if you buy stuff for accidents, that's why it's there. You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out. And it retained all my previously stored upgrades in them. So that's nice. This is basically all your shipping needs in one spot. This lady over here. Let's see about this bottle. See another abomination too as well. Whoa! It's a gale. Artifact manifest. I will read about that in a bit. Oh, this fish is also curved. Blackmouth salmon. It's curved, and we saw that there should be a cursed one in there too. From the thing on the water. The bubbles. Decaying blackmouth. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still swims on. I really hate fish in real life. Oh. Pile of loose debris. Cleaning this would take some strong explosives. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need, Sonny? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth to be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could have you move to Inkfall. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Inkfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now after all this time I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. Don't get your hopes up, old man. Oh, I won't. Wait, did I accept it? Oh, wait. That was a different dialogue. Can I redo that? We're going to keep an eye out for my family crest. It was dragged into the tunnels by that creature. It patrols the passageways to the cliffs, but its lair is somewhere towards the center, by the large waterhole. I've marked the area on your map. Perhaps you could look there for it, but if it's too troublesome, don't worry about it. Okay. Do you know how I could clear the debris around here? You probably need some explosives to ship those rocks. My brother at Inkfall used to make explosives for the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff, but with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. I just saw a whale, though, on the way over here. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. What else do you want to know? What's happening to these cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me. Not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. What else do you want to know? Tell me more about the creature that lives in the cliffs. It's been burrowing down through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rock falls. So if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. Okay, old man, you are expecting a lot from me, you realize? Oops, sorry, I burped. I assume until we reunite this man with his brother, we are not going to get explosives. Say towards the center, so we have to... Oh man, okay. We go to the left. No, no. We go around. I see. No time to actually fish. Oh no, it's inaccessible. I can't turn around and look. Is there another way? Yeah, to the sides. Of course, it wouldn't be that easy. There's some metal. Can't afford to get more. Oh, my fish is also going stale because I Ah! It's not that slow, is it? What did we lose? Okay, that's fine. We lost the code and our ability to fish. I think we are just going to go back to port and then approach it from a different angle this time. Okay, so that's a full day wasted. Oh man, this island is wide. Oh, why is it broken? Ah. Ah, so we can still fish, but can't do the minigame. Interesting. I do want to return to our traveling lady, merchant friend. This is where we were. That's... Fuck. I'm so dumb. Blew the engine. And my light is off. Oh. Although fish are traded equally, smaller species can sometimes be more delicious and more valuable than the larger one. Oh, really? I actually did not know that information. So I wanna go to the shipyard. I'm going to have to start carrying more materials soon, aren't I? I've got enough to make repairs for now at least. Okay, we repaired everything. We are going to the dock. Put in some metal somewhere where it's needed. Do I actually need more metal? One. Yeah, I do. I need 3 more. 1 cloth. 2 cloth. And then 2 more wood. So really it's wood. Okay, I think we are going to set out early. But yeah, let's not do that now. I just want to visit this town as well. Inkful resident. What is it? Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be particular delicacy. You may say they are rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dogs keep digging them up and eating them. Well, bury them better. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Sure. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch conger eel? Yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and barriers within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out or around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Anything else? Wow, lady, okay. What can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of two pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. I think that was where we were. Both sides were completely destroyed. Their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. Yeah, they say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Do you know of any odd characters around these parts? Have you heard the tale of Magron? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magron, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of those trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magron the Fishman. One day the town awoke to find all the boats, nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and the old Magron was nowhere to be found. Nor has he been seen since. Where can I sell my fish? We catch our fish ourselves, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and she does repairs too. And I'm guessing you are the brother. I heard you used to make explosives. I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. It wasn't the most efficient or the more pleasant, but it got the job done. I've been thinking about getting back into it. I might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. But I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days. I'd have a use for some explosives like that. Alright. I think I need some more. But I make no promises. Anything else? Are there any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is the settlement that Gale Cliffs damn roasted. My brother dished us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now. The devil. Anything else? Have you heard about any strange things in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away, north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. Anything else? What can you tell me about Inkwell? Inkwell used to be a whaling town, emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Interesting lore and on a Magron over there. Hopefully that did not break anything. It did not. We got weird eels to catch. I feel like I'm so bad at this. I think that's all the metal I need. I don't think we are going to have enough time to finish the job over here. But maybe we can catch something. Tiger mackerel. Isn't this what the merchant wants? All I have to do is once to get the trophy. And there's no way I could arrange this better. Yeah, I know. I don't have the crab pots here though. Maybe I should buy these two to put them down over here. Oh, wait. Maybe... Oh, I should probably talk to her, right? It's a Goliath tigerfish. So what did we get? Oh, okay. I don't want to read that. Swamp waters. I got that, but oh well. When trolling, pay attention to how deep the water is. Not every type of fish likes deep water. Check your encyclopedia. It's a Goliath mackerel. Okay, so I can just sell these. What is this for? Oh, modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold engines. So we could afford this now. We got 400, might as well do it. In fact, this could help us. You need to put a few more engines on that thing if you want it to be as fast as mine. Haha. Yeah, but... Can I... Okay, I'm just going to try it. Oh, this does work. I feel like this is a bit stupid, but... Like, will it work this way, or they have to point backwards? If we can get those L-shaped engines too later. One way to find out, I guess. They work, and I don't feel like I'm drifting to the right. No, I'm not drifting at all. Okay. Okay, let's try and do this. You know, there's like a bunch of other stuff around. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Another hand placement. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Why not? I guess they are... Fuck. Okay, that's just a small damage. I guess they are connected. Those things. Almost feel like we are too fast now. Kind of forgot what exactly we are looking for. Oh, I did not read the previous thing either. This is the wrong way. Is it in here? Can't zoom in, but remember passing by these wrecks beforehand. I'm looking for a crest, right? I mean, I take the upgrade materials either way. We may lose them if we get more damage on the ship though. Ooh. Oh, you get research parts. Oh my god, that took all night. I don't think we need more metal as of now. But since I'm here, and that's all. That's all I can do for today. I'm just going to be careful here. And is there a storm or something? Ah! What? I got cursed. Wait. Why is there a lighthouse? This is surely not the... It might be the lighthouse from the main island. Or rather, Greater Marrow. Need this abomination. Ooh. Actually, I don't. So I can't really keep it, and I don't want to drop the metal. It takes almost a day to travel around. Four rod spaces to also hold the net, so it's this one in case we wanna troll. I don't know, I'm not really interested in that for now, at least. I think that's about it. The rest we are just going to put into storage. So this storage is global, because as you can see, the bits and bobs appeared here. Can we research anything? I feel like I want these L-shaped engines. Next. Could upgrade the crab pods, but I'm not really using them. It's 2 per year, 2 per day a year. This is better. So why would you get this? Oh, because it lasts for 5 days. This is bigger. I don't know if I wanna do crabbing yet. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to get a large one. At least that way we will have some quote-unquote passive income. Is it the shipyard? Oh, no, it's the fish stuff. Yes, yes. Oh, but I cannot afford it. Anything that we could sell? I don't think she will buy bubbles, right? Yeah. Is that freak still there? I do not see it. Oh, yeah, yeah, it is. Oh. Press F when a ball reaches the zone at the top. What? Stonefish. This miserable looking creature carries a dangerous amount of venom in its dorsal fins. Handle with care. Oh, I see. I see how you do this. Well, that's all. We really have to reach like the next stage. Like the next hull upgrade. Whoa! What the fuck? Yeah, I guess that's why we really want to rest. I think I have been underestimating our sanity. We lost the fish. And an engine got destroyed. At least I can buy that, and I believe we can still... No, we cannot repair, but... we can repair one thing, yeah. Oh, I saw that. We're looking for the plenty tag. But at the same time, I would like to go deeper. Ah, screw it. It's coming, isn't it? No, it's a gale. Okay. Let's get some more fish. Is there any reason to turn off the lights? Maybe it's better to turn them off during the day. Okay, can we repair now? But we won't be making it too far, so let's make the best out of it and just get some money today. I am going to utilize the encyclopedia more. The more species we discover, I just really don't want to spoil stuff. Like, there's this game that I have been playing alone. Oh, we got another decaying blackmouth. I've been playing it in the last couple of weeks. Sometimes when I'm watching something and I feel like I want to play something while I'm watching it. There's this game called Cat Goes Fishing. It's an old game. And it does the same thing. Oceanic perch. It's a small fish. I wonder if it's worth a lot. Also known as the rosefish, this brightly colored little fish has sharp, thorny fins. And that game also does the thing where it like has like this fish encyclopedia that gives you too much info and spoils stuff beforehand. It wasn't worth much. Okay, let us sleep. No. Let us sleep. Then head out at like 4 AM maybe. Let's go this way now. I think if I do use this power in the darkness, it will give me insanity. Ooh, what is this? Silver trinket, a tarnished silver bauble. Looks valuable. Going to attempt to get in there. That's metal. There it is. That's the thing that we need in the middle there. Oh. I figured out my master technique. Do you think we have enough time? For sure no, right? No. No. I can hear it. As long as our vision is red, I don't think we can do it. You know what? Turn off the lights maybe? Ah, come on. Like, I don't know if we have to bait it to like go farther away. So it does not leave the cliffs. What if we have to bait it with the horn? Uh-oh. But not the... Other really bad ships also know where I am. Maybe now? Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Oh, another one of these. An altar breaks through the waves at the base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and the other strange shapes. Oh. Rock crabs. I have a feeling those are different crab species that we need to get. We also need night eels from this place. This is not an eel. Wonder if I can draw the beast out by doing that. Or maybe we have to crush them with the rocks? Uh-oh. Maybe we just let them hit us and just get it. Simple as. That's the crest. Oh, okay. I guess we just suck up the damage and that's it. Oh, I bet those were the eels. We broke our lamp too. Hopefully we don't need it now. Can you dock here? Oh no. I do have a feeling the horn, the foghorn, works against the crowds. Uh-oh. I heard that. More metal. I need to get more wood now. Can't hold one of these. Is that wood? Yeah. Also, could squeeze in one piece. Oh no, come on, dredge it. Make that 2, I guess. Hold on, let me check something. Controls. Mouse. Ability menu. No. There's no... I was trying to see if you could like use the scroll wheel. Ooh. Decorator crab. Rock crab. Okay. We can come back to this in a bit. Oh wow, these are really worthless. The oceanic perch. And then, what else? Floating dog. This is a road space. And then we need only 2 more pieces of wood. And then a ton of money. Okay. Kind of feel like... Now see, I don't know if the crab species here are different or it's because of the type of the trap we use. I kind of feel like the species are different because so far all the species have been different here than at the other island. Hello again, what can I do for you? Is this your family crest? You found it! I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now I have a further favor to ask. Will you take this to my brother at Inkfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. You do it yourself, you bitch. I believe this crust is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since... So he did take it. I knew it. Your brother is real sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if... I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. I can stay in my old workshop at least for the time being, but I need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathway through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. I think that's like the main entrance to where the crest was. Where did you say the explosives were? Head through the rock arch to the southeast. Follow the channel and you'll see the yellow flags on the right. Southeast. It is going to be nighttime, so today we fish. I don't think this thing is worth it. Good that you got depleted. Just waiting for that trophy. I don't think this thing can hold more crabs unless I take them out, right? Based on the description of the trap. But I am not going to sell this yet. I think I can make it there to the crab altar if I hurry. Oh. Is it southeast? So this must be it. And then I immediately forgot his other directions. Wreckfish. Bag of doubloons. Oh, this is it, yeah. A pile of loose debris. In the gaps between the rocks you can see what appear to be a large white teeth. There's a long fuse trailing out from the side. This must be the location the whaler once cleared for a shortcut. Light the fuse? Yes. You light the fuse. Oh, I thought we should, you know, move. The debris crumbles away. You should let the whaler know. Ah, yes. So the crab thing was, I think, behind this to the right. Single doubloon. It was somewhere behind the island. What about the old nemesis over here? If you just fuck off. Is this more jewelry? You know what? Let's deposit the crab first. Three crab-like creatures are carved into it. Three. But that doesn't make sense if this is the largest, does it? That's the best I can do, and then maybe get two small ones and another rock one. Or maybe there's a crab that's like a spider crab where the middle is small and then it got big legs that extend. So I can definitely not put... Yeah, I cannot put the rest of them in. Unless... Oh. The three crabs shudder, legs clicking into strange angles. Though long dead, some unseen power commands their corpses into action. The crabs scuttle over the altar, disappearing into cracks into the stone. Suddenly, the rock splits in two, revealing a sunken chamber at its core. What the fuck? Needs repair? Mouth of the deep? A formidable cage with a vast gaping maw, sure to swallow up anything unlucky enough to stumble into it. Oh, it's a trap! It's a crab trap. Wow. Thanks. That's the best I can do. Ooh, what is that? Alright, the treasure. Oh, by the way, this is like well past of everything I have seen so far about this game. I forgot to mention that earlier. I saw it basically until you get here and talk to the NPCs, but I never did the tasks for them. And that's where I decided that I wanted to stream this. Is this small? Black sea bass. Well, it's small enough. The dark bands on its flanks help with camouflage, making this a fearsome night predator if you're a small shrimp. Whoa! That was unexpected. Scarring bass. I did not see the thing here. Shapes swirl inside bulging clouded eyes, blinded by the light of the surface, but perfectly suited to searching the depths. Oh, I do see this. Is this passable? I'm a bit lost. Wood? No. You're absolutely full. All I know is that our base is over here somewhere. I mean our town. Can't grab that wood right now. So I did clear his thing, so I should talk to the other guy next time. Where's my trap? Did it just disappear because I did not pick it up? Or do I have it? I don't. We're not earning good enough money here. I'm just going to go and try to place this. Ah! Bad idea. Yeah, it's a bad idea. I don't want to lose the new trap. I've got a surprise for you. A gift for my most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. Art of the Silver Tongue. Oh, I forgot about the books. She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Flicking through it, you see page corners turned in and handwritten notes in the margins. That was an $80 mistake. Let's just sleep. Sleep for the full day. Okay, let's see. Read this, and then we got messages before. Let's read this. So this is the 9th of September, same year. He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He's convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I am being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I am so desperately bored at home when he's away. He certainly installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Look, it must be just me, but I feel like the music is way too loud still. And then Artifact Manifest. This is something we picked up earlier back at the start. So Vessel SY Grand Prize. Oh, it's not the same, I think. Owner Mr. Michael Schult. Port Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. Purchased from the antiquarian at a Little Meadow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J, oh as in Julie probably, so it's probably connected, carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for the fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask. Card, wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china. 6 cup and 6 saucers. Acquired from an eastern dealer. Do not use. Jar of earth. Okay, a jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. I like how the collector is like very skeptical about his cargo. That's a good thing actually. Oh right, we still have this too. Catch rare fish. The eel, and we just have to go back to Inkful. Yeah, seemingly that trap disappeared. Well, because we are going to hang out here, I am going to let this thing down. But I kind of want to get further out. See what we can grab from like deeper depths. If anything. It does say few. Yeah, I have a feeling when it says few, it's just nothing. I don't want to try it with the mole. Let's just put it down right there. And don't forget about it this time. You've done it. We heard the blast from here. Guts to echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your hut. I've got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. And while I do that, I'd also like to grab this piece of wood over here. I don't know if we need one more or if that was the last piece. Hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. Once so old, I hardly remembered it was there. Right. Well, I'm packed and ready to go. Oh, whoa. You were expecting it. Okay. Okay, I guess we will just put him right in the cargo. The hermit climbs aboard with all of his belongings. Yes, yes. I'll throw him overboard. Wonder what happens if you actually discard them. Gnashing perch. Okay, I'm starting to see a pattern here where we can still get abominations even when a spot is unmarked. Eyeless and mindless, driven only by the desire to consume. A purpose satiated many times over. Okay, sometimes you can dock on the sides too. That's why I was trying to do that there. Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him. I like how none of these two people have names. Little brother, you're home. Actually, none of the NPCs have names. The closest we got is the collector. Well, I guess they are all titles. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger. If you find any more debris that needs cleaning, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Oh, night opened. Here, this is on the house for all your help. Oh, I see. He puts them in like thief. Hollowed out wealthy, packed with a powdery substance. A fuse coils up from the top down. So what did you use before Whalestone? Because you had to blow up a... I guess not. Never mind, I was trying to be smart. I hope you can put them to good use wherever you find cause for it. I know I'm going to need at least 2. Let's send one to storage. Cotonessing yet? Oh, this is a big trap. I almost don't wanna put it down. Oh, we still need one more piece of wood. But either way, we'll have to unlock these. So let's do that. So now, I believe these are also net pieces. I think I'm going to store away one more. Sleep. And then I just want to blow this thing up over here. Oh, here's the trap. Never mind. It just doesn't light up anymore. Because it's broken. There's another blower upable. Use explosive. You set the charge and light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. Oh, I did good on that one. Sapphire earrings. There's some... Oh, this is the music box that we have been reading about. Isn't it? Rusted music box. Return to the collector. Oh, okay. So this is one of our main objectives. It's fairly large. But I guess I can put it in cargo. Or storage. Okay, fine. I did not read the description. Large oak box with a rusted hand crank on the side. It emits a low rhythmic chime as it rocks with the waves. But according to that note that we found, it had a J on it. So it must belong to the same person. I think we are piecing together the pieces of the puzzle right there. Oh wait, she said she's also carrying explosives now. Oh yeah, she is. Okay, I guess this trap can stay here. So why not, right? They don't get destroyed, then what does it matter? Do wanna put it deeper. Then let's blow this part up too. Ooh, that's huge. Okay. Bam. Say this is for a shortcut though. I mean, we do have to catch some of those eels. I think this is that expensive metal. Reinforcement plates? Yeah. No, refined metal. Sorry. Ah, okay. And we would need another one. Ooh. Yeah, in no way I'm fitting more than that in it. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, we are not really getting much. When it comes to money. Over here. I think we should just try and get those eels. And then go home. I mean, by home I mean towards Great Mara. I don't think that was worth it, but it's money, and we technically have infinite money. So we can just fish, you know? What I would like to gather here is more ship parts. I think that's... Yeah, more wood. Perfect. Oh no, it's cloth, but still, we may need it for like the next stage. Might as well grab it. I don't know why I get so confused by rotating mechanisms. Actual wood. Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay. They just damaged our hydraulic engine. Or... yeah, that thing. Who's guiding me over there? So, in case you were wondering, I really do like this game. In case it was not obvious. Oh, we got damaged on 2 spots, huh? Not every crab can be found at every depth. When finding a spot to drop your crab pots, maybe check your encyclopedia. I don't wanna open it. Okay. And the last piece, all we have to do is just gather some more money. So now we could shape this rod into something else, and we can also get a better light. Well, once we upgrade. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And I do see an abomination over here. Oh, is it gone? Oh, well. Okay. And now we can start investing in this. Plot. Plot. Big piece. Wood. Wood. Oh my god, we have everything except wood again. And the money, but that's secondary. Okay. Now, I think we do one more lap. And I would really like to get those eels. Let me see. And it also has to rot. I spoke to Inkfile. There ought to be a few living in the center of Gale Cliffs. And they are a nocturnal species. That shortcut is our only path in there anyway. I do notice that the big boy is chasing. I wonder, do you think you could pass through this? Oh yeah, you can. Abyssal. It's like a weird dragonfish. Rotten chest sits atop a pile of rubble at the back of the cave. Look inside. A big bag of doubloons. And the refined metal. I don't think I want to grab this. If I'm not sure I can make it out, you know? So my plan is catch an eel and then return for that. Oh, and blow this open so we have a way to escape. Might be a bit of overkill. But before we took damage over here, because that was closed. In the meantime, let's look for some more debris. And gems. Oops. Okay, we are getting there. I just want to see what this is. Devil Ray. I think one is enough for now. Oh, wood? No, metal. Eels? Yes. Ah. That's fine. That's fine. Do that. You do that. Could we fit it somehow? No. No, sorry, Devil Ray. Sprouting eel? What the fuck? That's so messed up there. An eruption of crystalline growth burst from its skin. Sharp shapes clatter and resonate together. Oh, excellent. Well, I'm going to leave the treasure there, because I can't fit it in the boat. Now it has to be rotten. Oh, whoops. I also cannot fit that. What is that? Whoa. So how exactly do you do this? Once I catch one, I should be able to just hold on to it for a short while. They start to rot pretty quick out in the sun. Yeah, okay. But I guess I can still sell this abomination one. Right? Why not? This is such an awkward shape. Guess that's probably the best way to sort it. Still fresh. We did see some wood over there. I don't think we have to keep this on our ship. I think I can just put it in storage and let it rot that way. But at the same time, for safety, to not fully rot, because I know that fish can fully rot. I've seen that before. Well, actually, I've seen it with crabs. No, I just press F. These also don't work much. And I wanted to repair this. Well, just experiment with this. Let's put this above 20, and I don't care that it says it's few. Let's go even deeper. Above 30. Now there's the other trap too. But let me just go back around to the back side of this and collect that wood that we seen somewhere there. I don't exactly remember where it was. But if nothing else, then we can just grab the treasure perhaps. Oh, that was for the reading. Was it this? No. I think it was close to this, no? Did not forget I had the spyglass. I just feel like that everything is so close here that I don't really have to use it. Well, might as well grab this then. Fuck me. Never mind. I can still grab it, but... well, we have to do all that all over. Again. And of course, it hits the eel. Oh. Hold on. But at least we got the treasure and the material. Oh, no, don't store that. Oh, those are worth quite a bit. Okay, before we head back, let me get something to drink. Be right back. Da-dum. I don't know, I guess let's rest until night. Do we have enough money? Was it 200 for the lights? Oh, it's 250. I think good news is once we go back to the jeweler, we will have a ton of baubles to sell him. The camera is weirding out when I'm in the... Is it my controller? No. It's plugged in. But it's not automatically moving. Plugged in because wireless controllers suck. I hate them. I hate everything that's wireless. We really need more lumens, man. I think we oh no. I was gonna say we may have fished out all the eels. Quickly. Move. What? Oh, sorry. No. I think if I keep moving and I don't act fast enough, it will infect the other fish. Oh. Am I still being chased? No. Okay. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A heart of stone wrapped in a twisting tail, a serpent embodying uncoiled teeth, grasping at its earthen shell, larger now, bursting through the cliffs, sending rocks tumbling into the water. An eye opens to this new world. I feel like that's related to this adventure that we just had, right? Ooh! Can't align this better. Maybe if I take out the eel. Alright, let us learn from our mistakes. I know stuff still rots if you put it in storage, so I will try that this time. Oh, you see depth 0 to 5 meters. What about the other one? Ooh, it indeed caught something new. Found in the depths of the most oceans, swarms of them can consume crabs and other small fish. Scarlet prawn. Wonder how much. Doesn't say the depth. Oh, it's only 7? Wow. Get out. Guess I will sleep away my madness. Well, might as well spend the day fishing and you know what? Take advantage of our ability to catch oceanic fish. I know we still need wood, but we also need money for the upgrades. Come on. Sailfish. Oh, it's not a swordfish. And there's no way I'm fitting 2 of these. Oh, was that logs? That was logs. We also have plenty of upgrade or research points. Like 3 at least, I think. Damn, that's annoying. Oh. Less annoying. I think that's all the wood we need. Probably have to keep that fish for like 2 days. I do see the abysmal stuff. Not going to bother right now. I also keep forgetting that the actual time does not move unless you move or do actions. How much? Oh, 130. Okay. Oh, I forgot to sell the crab. Yeah, those crabs are not really worth it. Still have some time. Let's... Uh-oh. Don't know if this matters. Gelatinous stonefish. Nasty. Flesh and scales intent on shuffling away from a creature struggling to maintain its mortal form. What the hell? There's no way we can fit one more. So far, crabs are really not worth it, financially. Okay, let's see about this eel. Rotting, perfect. Let's hurry. Here's the H-Conger eel you asked for. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. 150, that's not too bad. Safe travels. Is it enough? We also... What did we unlock the last time? Oh, I think it's this. 10% increased sell prices and 10% reduced buy prices. That's great. Okay. Now we can leave. Do we want to leave? Kinda wanna take this with me. Not enough. Okay. I still buy fish that aren't totally fresh, but if it's completely turned to rot, I can't pay you anything for it. Okay, good to know. And that, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies is gentlemen, what are you saying? It's a new hull upgrade. Upgrades your vessel to a tier 2 hull and adds 5 new cargo spaces. Hull can sustain 1 additional impact. Yes, please. Ooh, you know what? Now that I know we are going to need something else. How is it looking? Oh, better, but not ideal. I will keep the trap there. I just wanna get some materials before we head further north. And also, anything else I could have missed, we should grab. I don't think I have found that wood pile that I was looking for earlier. Oh yeah, and we still need materials for that builder. Okay, what is this? It wasn't this. I wonder what would happen if you go off the map. Do you think you circle around? Sturgeon. It is also curved. There's more plot over there. We're yet to sell Devil Ray too. Oh. Maybe the foghorn does not attract the bad boats. Maybe it's more like a warning to know which direction to avoid. Plus for cargo. That is something I do want. Do we have the wood? No. More metal, more wood. Storage, put that away. Sell the sturgeon. Not that much. Just only rest a bit so we can go and grab our trap, and I think we are going to head back. I'm sure there's more stuff that we are missing. Oh. Let me grab this too. And then do a quick repair. And off we go. I'm going to check out this island on the way. And try and get some more oceanic stuff. If I do it like this... No. Yeah, there's no way I can fit another unless... Maybe if I do something like this. Don't actually know. I don't think this works. Does it? Oh yeah, it does, okay. Oh, another wreck. A rotten mess lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Metal, cloth, doubloons. I definitely take this. Take the doubloons. I don't know, should you ditch one of these? I guess. Even though it says you can come back for it, I would rather just take it with me. There's something else over there, but we don't really have the space for it. We have to return to Lighthouse Island, to Greater Marrow, before we come back here, because that's where the box is. Oh, it's not there. Okay, then there's still some wood there too. Okay, then let's sell our baubles to this boy. We are quite rich. Put these in storage for now. I don't know. Let's go deeper. Maybe let's go near this. But it is called Mouth of the Deep. And I'm just going to put this down over here, just so I don't forget about where the other one is. Thankfully, these things still stay fresh. If you're ever hunting for specific species, check your encyclopedia. No, thank you. I think I'm going to keep that because we are going to go to that builder's spot. But first I would like to research. It's about time. I only wanna use these. I think what we need. It would be nice to know where we need to head. Can I just do this? No. This needs something else. Can't just unlock it. I could unlock this. It's a 4x4 though. That would still help. This probably would have been smarter, but I think long term this is better. Yeah, no refunds. Okay. This cannot be sold, so this will go to storage. For now, because we have a ton of money, I'm just going to put this into storage as well. And then we can get this twin prop engine. Very nice, we are even faster. And I think we should... Oh, I don't really need to rest. But let's do it still. And then let's hand over this. Oh, I did not check. I don't think we can buy explosives here. Okay, we can catch that on the way. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You dragged the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? It doesn't matter. I, why wouldn't I say that? Yes. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silvery bones trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Ability unlocked. Manifest. Instantly return to Blackstone Isle. Now there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef and stellar basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What are you doing with these relics? Why, collecting them, of course. An investment for times to come. Anything else? Why can't you search for these relics yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate, as the waves are unsafe for me. You will be my surrogate. Anything else? Manifest. Use of these words will induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it is over, you will find yourself here. As always, I caution against overusing this. Selectively and strategically utilize it when you need it most. Are there other powers? No. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you for the teleport. So, which direction? Oh, it's just over here. Oh, it shows the crab traps on there. Oh wait, that's not over there. I think this is the spot where we need to build it then. The one that's marked there. Oh, hang on. Old iron chain. Oh, it's fast. Bronze belt buckle. Engraved, but almost every detail is entirely worn away. I think it's one more piece of wood that we need, so I'm not going to dredge the rest of that. Oh, there it is. I saw that. I'm just going to try and build this thing first. Is it here? Oh no. Castaway. I'm saved! Saved! Oh, you are a sight for these sore eyes. You look terrible. Are you okay? I bet I do. I certainly felt better. I've been chewing on the seaweed and starfish for longer than I'd like. I washed up here. Oh, it must have been some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? No. Oh well. I'm sure they are out there looking. Anyways, can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them there when they next stop by. Yeah, my inventory is kind of full. Not right now. What? You're just going to leave here to start with that? Curse you. I will come back, man. Don't worry. That's like... That's so rude. Rude isn't even the word for it. It's like... Yeah, cruel. Goblet. A large goblet covered in what appears to be a thin veneer of gold leaf. Ah, here it is. This is the island where the builder wants materials delivered. Oh, okay, we needed 2 scraps. You've delivered all the necessary material. You should let the builder know. I will. Let's help that poor man. After we grab this cloth. I feel like something is coming for me. Maybe we are good. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just... Okay, let's leave that there. But I feel like he's going to be a 6-style wild person. Okay, whatever. I take you, yes. Oh, he is. The castaway climbs aboard. Oh wait, did the light... Turning off the light made that whirlwind go away, or what? The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least, but perhaps it will be worth something for you. He removes the signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with a symbol of a captain's wheel. A ship's wheel sigil is emblazoned proudly on this ring. Such a symbol is sure to bring good luck to any captain that holds it. Okay. Maybe I won't sell that. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes. You see, my only son was lost some years ago. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief wreck his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, it'd be in your debt. I mean, wouldn't it make sense to take his body instead of the buckle? It seems to me you are trying to just get the valuable stuff from him, because it's bronze. Give the belt buckle to the man. We found it earlier behind here. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Also, we are using a biggest claw, right, to dredge stuff. So how do we just grab the kid's buckle? If anything, it would have a, like, something attached to it, right? Like his lower body. Or his skeleton. What do you know about any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back. He would cry over and over. Throw it back in... This is said in that abomination color. Begging anyone who would listen, hauling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? Let it go. I wonder if you avoid the abnormal fish, you get like a different ending maybe to this. So I'm not selling this. I have decided. I will sell the goblet. This and this. Okay. Returning customer, play a book. Let me guess, is it a book? Returning customer, please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Dredge's mind added to cabin. He pulls a book from a stack sitting on his desk and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise seems in good condition. Thank you. Oh, did I sell that or no? FF. Yeah, I feel like maybe we hold this. Just put those in storage. Let's rest a bit. I think we should normalize. Actually, do we? When we don't sleep? I think we do, but maybe at a slower rate. No, pick it up. The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? What's the problem? It feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here, without your provocations. I mean, she has a staff. She also has like big goggles. She's hunched over. She could be a fish already. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Keep an eye out for larger fish. They feed more mouths, so I can pay you more for them. Interesting. The other lady said the opposite of that. You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. I just pack her up. Okay. Let's throw her upside down. Good riddance to you, Greater Man. I'm onward bound. Yes, yes. Let's move some of these traps. Is it still chasing? Yeah, kind of. Okay, maybe we have to rest a bit. Yes, yes, this do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Oh, always good to have on hand. Well, this would have been useful earlier. Oh, I can't send to storage from this place. Okay. Yeah, let's rest a bit. Just so we won't encounter any crazy stuff. we are due to go in there. I reckon there's probably a spot for repairs and stuff over there too. I don't know. So I'm not too worried about carrying the research stuff, but maybe I should be. Especially because I stopped to do this. Oh. You pull up alongside your boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Call out. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? A fisherman. What do you want? I was just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Mara, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain. I could deliver the package to Little Mara for you. You would? Well, that would work, I guess. Large package. Addressed to the dock worker. Oh, another package for the dock worker, and look, it's dripping. It's dense, damp, and very sticky. What is this guy's deal? The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. Dude, it's a square package. I don't think he learned his shapes when he was like 3. It squashes slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Mara. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Getting over it with mind and body. I thought it was with Bennett Foddick. Again, an item emerges from the door hole. This time, a book is pushed through and tied onto the deck below. You pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. So he was talking about a leviathan towards our island, which is a bit concerning, you know. Let's get the relaxed mind. I think that would probably help with our sanity. Drop the monocle. It would be dangerous to put this anywhere near your eyes. Maybe I was wrong about... No. Maybe? I'm trying to see if using this gives you... or depletes your sanity if you use it at night. I kind of feel like it does, but not sure. What do you know about any strange occurrences? I overheard a tale in the tavern some years ago. Sounded pretty strange to me. Supposedly, some 20-odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up an old silk casket from the seafloor. They pried it open and took what was inside for themselves. That very night, the fog rolled in for the first time, and it has cloaked the seas every night since. What was in that accursed casket, nobody knows. All of the crew that laid eyes on its contents went mad or worse. The casket and the crew have since disappeared without a trace, but the fog remains. Crazy stuff, huh? What else can I do for you? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? I know there are a few around the eastern side of the island, mostly rotted away by now, I expect, or dashed apart by the waves. Who's all kicking rocks in the fog, I guess. There's a blind spot back there where the lighthouse can't be seen. People get turned around. What else can I do for you? Do you ever process shipments for Blackstone Isle? That old ruin? Doubt it. Let's see. He flicks through a large logbook. It appears to be a record of shipping manifests. Thought so. It doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. What else can I do for you? I got a package here for you. A delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. You see. He takes the large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you excuse me. Wish me luck. He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you. Or compensation. Oh, what an asshole. They're all addicted to the weird fish stuff. Twin jet drive engine. I mean, it's big, it's 2x3. It costs 4, so we can't exactly unlock it just yet. But it would fit. 36, 15. So 40, 51, 52. 52 without boosts. Oh. What the hell is the point of this? One could argue that it's even better if I have mine separated. Like, it would be slightly faster. But you get it? Because if I get a damage here, then I still have another engine. If I get damaged here with the twin prop engine, then I'm fucked. Yeah, I don't see a point in upgrading that just yet. I sold the ring by accident. Fuck. Oh well. I have a feeling it didn't do anything anyway, but that sucks. Oh. Okay, let's rest. Not too long though. Oh. We got a weird ray. Oops. Shard ray. The stone skin of this ray is molded around a black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate and grind together. Okay, so I'm pretty much certain that before I have depleted this place here for rays. Snag squid. What am I looking at? These thing tongues ride widely around sets of yellowed crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. That's disgusting. I cannot fit that. What was I saying? I forgot what I was talking about earlier. Oh well. Ooh. Actually, all fits. I mean, I guess for that reason the traps are worth it, because as you come into town, it's just there to fill up the rest of your stock, right? With the crafts. Huge money. Now, give me a better light. Selling this. Oh, actually I have multiple choices. 30 meters. Tungsten floodlights. A series of high-strength bulbs make this a great option for illumination. Sure, we have plenty of money. Still don't need anything else. I wonder, is there a point in installing multiple ones of the same, like, kinds? Like, would it increase the speed overall? But 6% is not worth the space. And as far as I'm concerned, this is also pretty much useless. I feel like we are going to go and start heading towards one of these things. Problem is I don't know what the next area is. That's why I'm kind of holding out. Because if we need mangrove, then we invest in mangrove. If we need volcanic, then we invest in volcanic. But if we look on the map, this looks like a swamp, a mangrove, twisted strand. And this looks like a volcanic area, Devil Spine. I mean, even the names and the layouts. You know? On the other hand, Stellar Basin could be also volcanic, but who knows? Either way, I think I'm going to hold off on upgrading that right now. Anything else that we could do? Not really. What about the parts? What do we need? This is more cargo space, which we very much want to get. Only need a bit of wood. I know this thing is broken. I'm too lazy to pick it up, that trap over there. However, we need to go back and get explosives. Yeah, that's what we are going to do. Kind of want to check out more of those small islands, but we got places to be. Pull up to a wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Check out the cargo. You poke through the cargo hold. A few items remain, not yet lost to the sea. Ooh. So basic pole. We could install it right away. No real need for that. Send it to storage. Weak valve engine. To storage. To storage. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Check the overhead electrical equipment. The equipment is all still there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read it later. Look in the cupboards and drawers. The cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing in the cabin. Try to find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. You're in the cabin. Bye. Interesting. I also don't remember. Did we have any? No. Okay. Deep sky, deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken. Pog core 5 equals rise. He knows. Alright, dude. That is 5. Actually, let's not waste the time on that small little thing. I do wonder, because it's counting the days, I also feel like it's always Monday, but because it's counting the days, I wonder if it has any significance in the long run. Storage. Let's get one on me, actually two on me, and then storage, storage. And now, we might as well fish it out then. It's already going to be nighttime. Ooh, bearded mackerel. The wispy tendrils sprouting from its mouth and flanks continue to ride along after the fish has stopped flailing. I really wonder if it changes the outcome of the game if you sell less of the bad fish. Buy that. All right. Deposit the stuff we have. Still in more wood, as always. Undock. No. Manifest. Wow. Oh, I think it gives us great insanity, but no wonder. Wouldn't go insane when they teleport like that. Okay, just a bit more. Now the reason we did that is because we want to blow open this. Wood? No, but I will still take it. Oh, you gotta be joking, man. We lost an explosive. I thought you could open either side. My bad, I guess. Oh, I see. So this is like the overall damage. I bet if you max out all the pips, you die, maybe? So what did we get? 10% resilience to panic. Biggest load of rubbish I've ever read. It goes on and on about breathing exercises and controlling your heart rate. As if that could help me. A pile of loose debris. It could be cleared to make a shortcut. You set the charge and light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. So what was this? Oh, it was just this high tier material. Shit. Man, I feel like I'm getting dizzy when I do the circle thing. Especially when it's moving fast. Oh, let's check out this island. Hold up. Bloodskin shark. Jeez. Tendons and sinews stretch over the fins of this bloodied predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle. Beautiful. Finally, wood scraps. There, we can fit one more like that. Why do I hear like dog noises? Also, otherwise known as barks, coming from this island. Oh, I do feel like... Shit. I do feel like that works. Can I teleport away? So, why would you not use this in a hairy situation like that? You know what? I actually want to go home. No way we can fit that. I bet the builder lady Da is probably down on her island. Oh, fisherman. What is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fox starting to get to you? Completely normal around here and nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by morning. Right as rain. Right as rain. Yeah, okay, they are just... feel like they are still tutorializing me. Right, let's see about upgrades now. It's this one I want. First and foremost. 300. Give it to me. One more cargo to hold engines over there. L, and then one small one maybe. Or a big one and that one that we could unlock. I don't know what's the point behind that. Let's go for rods. If we have the metal. We do not. Never mind. That's fine. At least we still have some more cargo space. There's also more upgrades with cargo like that too. Okay. Do I think I will need explosives to where we go? Possibly. Let's bring one. Rest. And actually let me check my like quest or pursuits. What was this? Oh, this is the fish one. Oh, I see. So we don't necessarily have to go to the Stellar Basin. But I think we will. Hold on. Oh, you can get research points from these too. I don't know if that's a first or I just didn't notice the last time. I'm going the wrong way. It's southwest, right? Yeah. I really wish you could scroll wheel to these abilities without opening the radial menu. Oh. I don't think I grabbed everything around here either, did I? No, I left something over there. No. Yeah, see? There are dog noises coming from my left, from directly the ocean. Oh. No, can't. I don't want to circle this island. This is like jungle area. Maybe this will count as swamps? What's going on over here? This is jellyfish? Oh, it's bioluminescence. Ooh, a trophy. It's a squid. Firefly squid. 30 centimeters. A length of a ruler. A big one. Oh, another one? Radiant squid. What? And it is also a trophy one. A beacon from the depths below. A glimpse of a new sky. Ah, so the abhorrent versions have their own trophies, I think. Now, where is the port? Okay, those things explode. Gotcha. I don't think we got damaged. There's another bottle. I have not written in a few days. 14th of September, so this is after the last one. I have not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here and they are illegible. But most of what they hauled up was junk. They eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. Okay, so that guy is holding a book covered in crimson cloth, right? And this is clearly describing the scenario that we learned from the dock worker with the fog and the crate. Continuing. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. Abyssal. Okay. Ooh, biocoral. I don't really know where to go. I see lights over here. I really hope there's like someone or some kind of port, you know? Another message. Okay, we'll read this when we are safe. Oh, like here. We engaged to be married 6th to 7th of March. So this is like before everything. Oh, it even puts it in order for you. We are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stella Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful. The span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off of it. Classical woman. Sorry. Yes, I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. I don't really like this lady, not because of this entry, but overall she's making stupid decisions. Like keeping a memorabilia from the previous name of the ship. Bad mojo. Researcher. Hello, I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? We can be such a dickhead to most of these people. I'm nobody. I struggle to believe that. Your ship looks like a fisherman's, and you look as though... She looks you up and down, and her voice cracks. She trails off. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. I need to get going. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Night rests in the center of the basin. I've fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind. So now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. Squid. You want like the cool version? Because I'm not giving you that. Or a jellyfish glowing octopus. Oh, does it say? Yeah, okay. And you get the smallest one. Which is this. Tell me about yourself. Very interested in you. Okay, I don't think there's much to say. First of all, why are you wearing like a lab coat? When all the other people are dressed like in what seems to be older clothing? Okay, I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Iron Haven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. Well, actually, this is IRL lore, but for like a year, or maybe a bit more, I can't remember. I was in an all-girls class, and it was bad. I didn't like it. It's weird, for sure. Anyway, Like all girls, but I was the only guy. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society. And then, well, I was posted here by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I always had someone, or at least a pet, out here. It's just machines. Machines, I didn't even know you had machines. Feels like time is, like, maybe not as what we seem like it. I guess it's the 20s, 30s. What sort of creature attacked you? I mean, there's matching in the game, so what do I know? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I'd guess it's some sort of octopus or squid or an anemone. What's an anemone? I guess it's like similar to an octopus or squid, but either of them. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Is there anything else? Have you noticed anything else unusual since you arrived? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She sent them to me while I was studying before the researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing, they were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Okay, that's where you will leave that. Also, how do you build like this? Okay, it's not really a castle, it's more like a fort. Guess they do have some kind of antenna. I should stop questioning everything. Right. Can ditch a bunch of this stuff. For now I will keep the explosives. I only wanna sleep a bit. Not much choice in the matter, because it was too fast. One spot, two spot. I want to check out the points of interest to see if I can sell fish to anywhere. Kind of wished. Oh, I can hear it. It's coming from the hole. Maybe here? Looks like someone who may buy fish. Alright, I have to have abyssal. I was not watching it. Laboratory. The laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Open the cupboards. Research. You empty the cupboards. Inspect the equipment on the table. There are some strange looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Accept retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." Where do you want to look? Look around the floor. You look around the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Why? But, oh, okay. Never mind. Leave. An old generator sputters and ticks over. That's it. Okay. I'm guessing this was the old station. Another research. Okay, last point is over there. Oh yeah, I see it. Unless that's seaweed, but it kind of looks like tentacles. Man, all my octopus is going to go bad. Oh, hold on. The stone hums quietly, sending... Oh, it's a stone. Sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Okay, so this must be either activated after you do something or at a certain time of day. Fuck. I keep double dipping in there. Okay, just make it calm. I was gonna say, just make it calm down. By it, I mean myself. Okay, it's night again. Terrible. Oh, this seems to be the place. I bet it's her again. It's going to be, oh, we meet again. Oh yeah, it is her. I guess that means, yeah, most of my fish is in a bad state. Well, only 2 of them. 7? Wasn't worth much. Don't think I need this. I will still keep it on me. Shipyard. You don't have to try to grab everything you see out there. That wreck salvage isn't going anywhere fast. Alright. Don't tell me what to do, okay? Floating dock? Yes. This is the one for rods. I think I'm going to get that first. This one still needs a bit of wood. Then we can start building towards the next. Yeah, this is probably the one that I'm confused by the most. The engine one, because that one slot is so weird. Let's rest a bit. Also, I mean, it's getting late, but I do feel like going a bit. But let me just take a quick bathroom break then. So be right back. Okay. Oh. Right, we can't really get to Abyssal. I mean... Maybe we use pots? Is that the thing? 2, 3. This has the highest yield. Like, my thinking behind this that maybe... Oh, I see. We have to troll for it, I think. 12 per day. Maybe that's why we have so many of these research things around here. So... we don't have a combined one that's compact enough. But... actually we do. Let's uninstall this. Oh, it's only there. Okay. Oh, that makes things awkward. Hold on. You are able to troll for what? Volcanic and coastal, but we can't do shallows. But we can rotate this. Okay, so we can get everything. Okay. Don't know if we need to. I think I'm going to send this storage into storage to save some space. Now, how do we troll? Oh. I see, I see. Barracuda. Is it 4? It is 4. Like this? Oh. Coral grouper. This is not what she needed. Oh. Where is it? Is it in the net? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, and I keep them in the net, fresh and all. That's actually really nice. Okay. I got the memo. Sorry. Fuck. That's a first. Okay. I couldn't make it out because it destroyed my engine. Obviously beneath the surface, enjoying the uncountable souls lost in the depths. Load last save. Hopefully it's saved recently. It did. Still going to fish this barracuda. Should we just move around or... Oh no, you actually move onto it. Oh, maybe not. Can I cannot put it in the net. Can we hold more than one? We can. 2, 3, okay. But at least I hope it will keep it fresh. We only need one. So let's head back to the fort on the side here and get some more. Maybe? Guess I don't really have to worry about it. Good. Finally. I don't know why I keep rotating them like that. Okay, that should be enough for another upgrade. That's fine, it's almost the morning, I'm not going to turn back the lights. Researcher. Hello, hello. And we can put them in from this. There you go. Thank you. Looks like we caught all of the surface specimens I need. But yes, I do also need some form of... some from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem. I don't have the equipment to catch anything deeper anyway. I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the research outpost before the attack. I have an idea how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts carefully. I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out on the reef at night. Is there anything else? Okay. Let's sleep a bit. Oh, does this mean that we are almost complete with the whole game? Because there's only a few left. This is not it. Research. I guess we have to go back there. Maybe it's near the generator. Okay. Red snapper. You know what? I wonder if because we have not been trolling, we missed out on a bunch of other species in the other zones. This is Barracuda. These are the abyssal ones, right? Yeah. So what did we learn? It was 15% resilience to panic. That's good. Really good. Okay, so we did miss something over here. The laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? I guess open the cupboards again. Inspect the equipment. Oh, here it is. After some searching, you find the prototype parts that the researcher needs to assemble the sampling device. A jumble of wires and winches. You store the prototype parts on board. Where do you want to look? Nowhere. We are going. We are leaving. Do you think I could? Is this abyssal? It is abyssal, I think. I don't know if I should keep trolling or not. Maybe I should save it when we actually need it. I have those prototype parts you asked for. Excellent, let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. Sampling device. It's a 3x1. A custom design from the researcher. It's inefficient, but it should allow me to harvest some samples from the depths. Okay, I guess we can ditch the hydraulic rod for now. Put it away. Now, I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking, or enrage it, I'm not sure. Connected to the research outpost's generator. You have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. Every few hours? Complicated looking piece of equipment with lights and a loudspeaker. You're not quite sure which way it should be facing. It needs to be attached to a generator. Great, now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of these. Snailfish, anglerfish, giant amphipod, loose jaw. Oh, I know these from another game. It's not the cat goes fishing game. I think they look the same, but I don't think it's the same fish. Man, fish are monsters. I think before we attempt any of that, I shall go. What's this? Oceanic, of course. Should go back to the merchant and sell my fresh trolled fish. Oh, okay, never mind. So we can get the red snapper from here. But I have not seen pools of the jellyfish. Hold on. It's not the monster, sadly, that we were looking for. That does not help at all. Could have stored Medusa octopus. Ew. It has like little mouth at the end of it. At the end of the tentacles. 8 snapping mouths crawl over each other at the behest of a silent master. Do I still have space in this? Oh, I do actually. I have plenty. One thing I feel like isn't trolling is like super bad for the environment or something. At least that's what I remember. Do we want to sell every fish? Yes. Upgrade this. 75 only. And then start building this. Again, the wood is the only thing that is missing. We even have the money as of now. I can't even move the actual equipment. I love inventory testers, by the way. And I'm not being sarcastic, I do love it. I think we sleep just a tiny bit. Go to the shipyard. Repair our trawler. Oh, another one. Too bad you can't drop these into the net for storage. I guess that would be OP game logic wise, right? Huh. Okay, so that column again only appeared at night. What's this? Did we catch one of these before? Coral group, yes we did. Okay, I don't wanna catch more because of the other species. I see a wreck on the other side. The researcher's repulsion machine could be connected to the outpost generator here. A small object rolls out from under the generator, covered in dried salt. You must take these items. Activate the machine? Yes. The repulsion machine hums and bursts to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top and an alarm begins blaring. The researchers say this should keep the creature at bay, for a time at least. I really hope this whole time you was able to understand me, but for now, let me just bring down the audio a bit more. I really wish I did some more tests before starting. Oh, this is Hadel. This is also Hadel. Hadel, what? Hold on. I feel like I was scammed. Everything here is Hadel. This is for Abyss. I really don't get it. Guess I will just get the baubles. Okay, I'm so bad at this. Bomb down. Don't double press. Okay. The sexton. Oh. Oh, you know what? Maybe we have to wait for nighttime. Is that it? I feel like it's going to come back anytime now. Well, in that case, I mean, she said to go and do this in the daytime, but I'm not sure. I also keep seeing, what's that? It's like a white smoke. I mean, we could unlock stuff for Hadel, but I'm pretty sure that's not the stuff we are looking for. Either way, we have to do it at some point. Oh, volcanic and Hadel is not this. Oh. Oh, do you think this is not unlocked because of our ability to like actually do Hadel or Abyssal? I'm sorry. Hold on. So I could replace this with that then. Yeah. Why not get the max out of it? And shipyard. Here it is. Very high percentage. So, coastal, shallow, abyssal, Hadel. Oh, it actually says. Is there any duplicates? The volcanic. Oh. So volcanic does not count, even though I have it in this. Either way, I think we are going to stay how we are. I think the thing just got reset too. Okay, yeah, see? I think we have to go there at night. It's one of his tentacles, isn't it? Okay. I know it's too early. But this will allow us... Oh, the column is gone. This will allow us to catch some of these. Gulper eel. Oh, this is what she needs. So I bet one of the other ones is probably that thing in the... Wait, she lied. The snailfish is Hadel. Is this also snailfish? No. Okay, this is all Hadel. I was tricked. What's like the last thing? Ooh, what the hell? Relic. Oh. Okay, I only need one snailfish. But I could make that 2. Yeah, that doesn't help. Feel like you could play with the eel better. But I'm going to give the eel to our girl. Maybe that's why the scientists say that you could upgrade this. So I will sell you 1 snailfish and 1 giant amphipod. And then my stuff from the nets. And then we... Shipyard? No. What did I want to do? No. Oh, I know. We wanted to talk to her. I found a gulper eel. That's great news. I added it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Oh, you don't actually want the eel or something? I'm not there yet. What do you think of Stellar Basin? What beautiful crystalline water. It's a shame I can't take my boat too much further in. I've run aground on the coral a few times. Have you checked out the abandoned resort to the east? It's pretty impressive. There's probably some decent salvage to be had there. It's kind of amazing how quickly it all falls to ruin without people around to maintain it. In a few years, these pontoons will probably go the same way. That's just the way of things, I guess. Is there anything else you want to talk about? No. I do wanna stash this. We could teleport back. So, it's very small actually. Oh no, it's 1 meter. Never mind. So, I guess it does not require the actual eel? Okay. In that case, I'm going to sell it to you. Oh, that's pricey. It's also a nasty thing. No matter what way you look at it. I guess if you look at it this way, it's even worse. Oh. Oh, I know. I wanted to repair. Hold on. What was that? Oh, anglerfish. Now you are indeed abyssal. Ooh, bursting anglerfish. This is straight up a xenomorph. The deep faces its own consequences of creation. In the darkness, brutality becomes the ultimate filter. I can fit 2 more. Oh no, because I cannot rotate it that way. Oh well. Ooh, what is that? We pretty much have 3 out of the 4 the researcher wanted. I think it was 4. Just don't remember what the last thing was. Kinda wanna get that other fish. Maybe we can find the same species further up. The kraken is back. Oh yeah, those are their tentacles. Oh, there it is. That's the last one. I think. Unless we needed one more. Oh, I know that game. It's like... It's called The Mysteries of Lake Ophelia or something. It has like kind of bad graphics and a bad ending, unless they changed it. It's a fun fishing game too. I'm saying that because I think it has this fish. Just remember because of the red glow that they give. Such nasty creatures. So I guess we did all this to be able to get the ring. So we don't actually need to help you. Yes, we do remember. I don't think I have to rotate them, by the way, if they are upside down. I just like to do it. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? The bad news. The bad news is that the samples you retrieved from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. The good news is that I have honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings. Immediately, maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, that's just straight up Cthulhu down there then. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all of this for me. I guess they don't make you go mad though, so who knows. You've done all of this for me, and I've not got much to say thank you with. You should have this. A book. She opens the drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Oh, really? That's weird. It's like if someone wants you to listen to like their rap song. It's weird. Thanks again for your help. I recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. A plan for the future. Right. So technically we could head back, but I do want to check out that last fish. And maybe get some more of the things. I'm kind of lost. So you want to turn this on again so we can dredge that jewelry. Can't really make it out. Oh no! Maybe it wasn't even in the hole? Guess it would be better if I wait until daytime. Let's sell this. Go out, grab that one fish over there. Because it might be something that our traveler merchant friend needs. Although I have a feeling she probably needs one of each from the 4 different corners. But still. Let's just go and check. I kind of want to rest a bit. Oh yeah, there it is. I saw it. Okay, and let's head out behind the island where we saw that abyssal creature. Oh wait, that's a different fish with teeth over here as well. Fangtooth. It's like a small piranha. Small with disproportionately large teeth. This slender fish has barely any meat on it. What's the default look for these? Oh, it's that. It was just... Okay, never mind. It was a trophy, not a mutation. I guess this will do something. Oh, hammerhead. Is this something else too? No. Barrel eye. Bizarre creature with a transparent head, housing 2 tubular eyes that can rotate to point upwards as well as forwards. There's a bunch of this, which always makes me think if the stock of them is like super high, it's probably not that valuable. Then maybe we can fit a hammerhead. Just so we know the relative price of it, really. Oh, I don't think we can fit it, but we can make it work, probably. Yeah, it's too big. Light shark species with an iconic silhouette. These animals have incredibly good eyesight for hunting. So, hold on. I think it's best if I work around it with the small fish. Yeah, like that. Alright. I feel like that's probably most of this stuff around here. On the way back, before we teleport back, what's this? Lying just beneath the surface of the water is a floating chest, held down by a chain that disappears into the deep. Open it. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I guess I will come back to this. Let's see. We are west of the traveling merchant. About 30 seconds away. I don't know how to put this in knots, so I'm not even going to try. I count in time. We can sell everything. Oh, actually it's not much. Most of the value is the hammerhead. This fangtooth is shit. The barrel eye isn't that great either, but it's not too bad. The fangtooth is really shit though. Yet she keeps telling us that. Oh, but also there was a bunch in my net. Doesn't matter. We'll be able to even find it. I think we should sleep a bit. No. It's like west somewhere. I don't know if it's marked now that we found it. I thought it's a lamp post or something underwater, or a crow's nest from a ship. Oh, it's there. Oops. Ah, wood. What the hell? Yeah, I feel like trolling is probably the best method. Catching like random fish on the go. I think I underestimated it before. I also bet there's probably one of those sacrifice things to get like a specials stuff from this. You know what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Well, we are going to take this. Tier 3, bigger ship. Upgrades your vessel to a Tier 3 hull and adds 9 new cargo spaces. Excelente. Do we own anything else? No. Do we have a piece of cloth to put in here? Okay, how are we looking? Ooh, much better. So before I teleport, I probably want to get a bunch of stuff onto my ship. Although that's not necessary. I just want to look around first. I think that's one of those things that I was just talking about right here. You tricked me. So, are you always a crab or just that one time? Okay. What if it's because I'm trolling? Nope, it's just a trap. I think it's worth getting the hammerhead. Ooh, gazing shark. Talk about good eyesight, huh? Huge bulbous eyes move about on large fleshy stalks, siphoning energy from its body. Its search is not over. Okay. I wanna go around here. Might as well enable trolling again. Wanna go around here to see if we can find more materials, perhaps. I bet you can blow this open. Okay. This is an enclosed space. Is there anything in there? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Can come back for this. There is a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. Disembark. You jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. Throw some fish towards the dog. You throw some scraps into the water near the dog. It punches at the splash and swallows seawater. Whoops, we trolled him. We trolled the dog, ladies and gentlemen. Slowly approach. You wait towards the shore. As you get nearer, the dog backs up a little ways. It sits. Oh, it's like one of these. Maybe now throw some fish. You throw some scraps. Oh, I see that. You throw some scraps towards the dog, which land in the sand. The dog eats them, along with a mouthful of sand. Call for the dog. You make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops, just out of your reach. Hold out some fish in your hand. You hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins licking at them. Pat the dog. You reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand, and it seems to understand you're not a threat. Pat it again. You pat the dog again. It seems to be enjoying it. Pat the dog again. 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 Okay, that's it. Leave. You make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. I mean, I feel like if I let it follow me, he will just die. Oh look, it's actually rendered in game. But sure. I mean, we are fighting abyssal monsters and shit, so good luck. Continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around to pull the dog on board. Dog. A stray dog. It's curled up, asleep, opening an eye occasionally to watch you move around the boat. You lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around briefly before crawling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Yeah, that's probably for the best. See, we don't need to rush because then we miss stuff like this then. But I definitely feel the gameplay loop of it. Think about, let's say like 2 hours ago, it was becoming fairly clear what you have to do for the whole game. Nothing wrong with that, just saying, you know. Oh, here's one. The stone hums quietly, sending the repair through the air. It doesn't work again. It is nighttime though. Wonder why. Maybe it's dependent on you returning the artifacts to have a new vision. Okay, it is very rare that these things honk at you, right? Are you real? No. Interesting. I don't think I ever saw them honk at you without you honking first. Hey, do you think she wants a dog? We'll definitely focus on this. I guess not. I don't even know if we found anyone who could use a dog. Maybe the castaway? Is that the takeaway? That the people you rescue? Oh, or maybe the builder lady. I forgot to grab explosives. I only need one. Ooh. 2 spires of light shine from within its hood. Stinging spiked tentacles trail below. Parhelion jellyfish. That thing reminds me, and kind of graphically too, this game reminds me a bit of Breath of the Wild. Just a bit. Maybe because I have been playing it recently again. I'm thinking about streaming it. Okay, that's good because it's quite a rare find. I think we are pretty much done. Oh, hold on. Is that an island? Is that land or just clouds? No, I think land is more clear. Oh, more sharks. Let's check out this island. We still need a bunch more supplies. Scraps. Wood. Oh, here's one of these. There are 4 large powerful fish shapes carved into its face and 4 great fissures running through the rock's base. Powerful fish? That's barracuda. 4 great fissures? Barracuda is 4 by 4. 4 by 1. I'm trying to see what the shape of this is. Like, I can clearly see this is a barracuda. What the hell is this? At least I think it is. Powerful fish. So if I do this, I get 2 sharks. I could fit them over there, but what goes on the top? I mean, I guess we could try it. 4 large, powerful fish. I also have a feeling it could be something that lurks nearby, right? These are like a small L shape. What was that? I don't know. Oh, what is this? Are you one of them? Oh, it's one of these. Did not expect any new minigames, honestly. Ghost shark. Oh, this could be it. That goes on the top. This last time we did it in a funny way with the crabs. I think this could work. If I get forgot what they were called. Where are we? Oh, here. on the night setting quite at the worst time. I will just go here, put this in, and then get 2 of those sharks. And where are we on the map? Over here, small island. Oh, you know what? Did we net anything? No. Because we can't do oceanic with that. So, see what I mean? And I think if I get 2 of those other sharks, that would fit. And even the picture is a hammerhead, right? Yeah, the picture is definitely a hammerhead. Hold on. So could you do 2 hammerheads? Like that? No. The only way to position a hammerhead is like either this, but then you need something for 2. I think this is really the only option. Like, does it say it's powerful, whatever we call it? Sometimes called the Chimera, this Phantom of the Deep lacks the teeth of other sharks, instead having 3 bony grinding blades fused to its skull. I mean, at least it's sharp. Right? And we need those bronze whalers. So that's why I don't wanna teleport. This is really bad to do at night. Can we get struck by lightning? Oh! Hold on, this is a different type of shark. Is it? Ghost Galleon! Oh no. Oh no. Black tip reef shark. Well, this will work because it's the same shape. I mean, I don't care if it's the trophy. I know there's more in there. What is this? Damn, that trawler net can really hold a bunch of fish. Doubloons. Curious looking chest is half submerged in the sand. Look inside. Oh. Small scrap of paper. Small scrap of paper with a line drawn on it. Huh. And can you... You cannot do anything with it. Big gun. Fuck you. Okay, at least it was the metal. That's all good though. Blood snapper. That's from the net. This net is working for us. Blood leaks endlessly from under its scales, pooling beneath it no matter where it's placed. Surely this will work. Oh wait, it does not go that way. I wonder if the other thing goes that way. The other type of shark. Maybe they are reversed. Yeah, because I think it's facing the other way. So, boop, boop. Hold on, there's a lighthouse here. Also, was there a shipwreck all along? Also, what's that? Oh, that's part of the thing. Wait, is that the... Oh, that's the main lighthouse. But I have to head that way anyway. I will not teleport. Just hoping we can come across one of those other sharks. Don't wanna search that ship right now. Go shark. And we have to go closer to the main island. Let me check. Do these go bad? No, they are still fresh. Good. Codes. So there should be some of those bronze whalers around. Do I have space for wood? Yes. Oh, lucky. Can I carry another? Yes. Okay, even more lucky. Holy. At this point I would be happy if you just give me that piece of wood so I can leave, honestly. Oh my god. I feel like... Is this bugged? Maybe the game took a pity on us. No, okay. There's an awful lot. I know there's another spot there for metal. That whole time my light was off. Oh man, long time no see. It's the morning again. The mayor appears in front of you on the dock. His face swims before your eyes and his words blur with the waves crashing around you. Ok, FC, hog, shapes, rest, careful. Nightmares? You stumble past him into town. I'm not that bad, come on, stop exaggerating. Do you want a dog, Mayor? Oh, I never talked to you. I want to ask about the wider region. Certainly. Is there somewhere in particular you wish to board about? The Stella Basin? Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll built on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some of those? Is there any other area? Blackstone. I don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Morrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. They must have had a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you say. I've not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. Is there any area? Gale? Well, the main port over there is a place called Inkfold. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left one way or another. Is there another area? Twisted Strand. I don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mass of trees. It's often blanketed in a thick fog even during the day. You'd want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you go exploring there. Anything else? Devil's Spine. Yes, it's quite exciting, really. An active volcano amongst the city of ancient trees. Okay, I think I nailed it, that the mangrove is the twisted and that's the volcano. I must caution against sailing there, however. The rains lie low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention, the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. Yeah, I heard it when I was arriving. Okay. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks, unfortunately. There have been quite a few in recent years. The lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to cut through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around this side of the island. That should make fishing a bit easier for you. Around the back, though, it's a little harder to get to. There are still some wrecks towards the deeper patches. You want to avoid that area. Ah, what else can I do for you? What do you know about any strange occurrences? Well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Morrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went mad quite suddenly. One day he was normal, next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. That is, the tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included. And those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject. Now, what else can I do for you? What happened to the last fisherman? Bah. The last fisherman? Oh, he was really unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish and proceed to sleep all day. Sounds familiar. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running around on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long, he shouldn't be missed by us. Now, what else can I do for you? Nothing, Mayor, that's all. I actually wanted to see if you want a dog, you know? What is it? Do you want a dog? Have you seen anything significant from the lighthouse recently? The fog, it's behaving. It's as though it's reaching to the light that cut through it. It swears and crashes against the edges. From the top of the lighthouse, I can see dark figures seething in the thickest tracts out beyond Little Morrow, where the lights dwindle. Of all that I've seen, your lights seem to anger them the most. Ah, so they do get mad, but then if I don't use them, then I die. What do you know about the old mayor of Little Morrow? That's his... I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for all of us. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay. So that's why she came down to the dock when we used the special ability. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Alright, well, it's rotting, but you should buy this. For now, we are just going to put these away. Some repairs. Should repair the trawler too. Then net places. Yeah, actually. No, hook places first. I think we are going to need this soon. Oh my god, I'm so full. I have a bunch of research too. I don't know if I should use it right now. Like, Or rather than what? Maybe this? To combine everything into one? For that I have to unlock this, I believe. Volcanic and shallow, but that's not where we are going next, I think. Either way, let's unlock everything here. Why not? So this should cover all our needs. And this is just something extra. This is the real deal, and this is for stuff, for harvesting. After that, I think we are going to focus on engines. Maybe. This works in mangroves too. Let's see here. Okay, doggy, move a bit. Okay. Which one is it? It's this one, right? It cannot do Hadal though. Yeah, that's the only thing it can't do. I don't think that's a problem. Oh, actually it can't do oceanic either. Oh la la. That's bad. Okay, I was not thinking about the oceanic stuff at all. Okay, that's fine. This can stay. Maybe volcanic. We stop trolling. But troller is so good though. Coastal shallow. Yeah, for now I think we stay. Worst case scenario, we can replace the troller and just put this in. That will still give us the ability to get everything else. Plus mangrove and volcanic. Instead of... Oh, I guess then we lose the ability to... Oh, volcanic is... Oh, because it's trolling. That's not the same. Okay. I do want to rest a bit. Oh. Why did you not buy my fish from the net? It's alright. Guess I never sold it. First, I will go here and sell the jewelries. Oh, we press F, that's it. I guess I should get rid of some of these things. Yeah, we won't sell this. Interesting. Surprisingly intact navigational tool. Its complex mechanism have seized up, but this could still be valuable to the right dealer. Okay, I guess it's really just a money item and nothing more. We do have to blow up this one thing over here too. Such a mess. Oh, now I can move it. Okay. It's a bit better. We got 2,000. Uh-oh. It's turning into a fish. The dockworker is standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. What's wrong? He stares ahead in silence. You stand with him for a while. Occasionally a tremor shakes his body, and his breathing becomes labored. Are you alright? He seems unable to respond. He strains, clenching his fists, eyes shut tight. With the effort, a tear rolls down his cheek. What happened? You notice his neck and overalls are covered in a dark fluid. The same dark fluid that was leaking from the package you delivered earlier. Oh my god, did we cause this? His body relaxes suddenly and his eyes snap open again. They are cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock. It slips between the board and disappears into the water below. Okay. So if the mayor is sending him packages with the same stuff and the fishmonger is eating shit, I feel like they are all fish people. What was that? A trembling head turns ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. I cannot do anything else with him. What about you, grieving father? Nothing. The dog is still on me. I wanna go to the builder. Oh wow. Deviantly sharp teeth with chunks of smaller fish lodged between a hunger and his eyes. Fanged cod. One strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completely beached. Try to get in the stern. You pull a bit closer and manage to clamber into the back of the wreck. You look around. That's actually nice. We need all this. All of this is needed except the jewelry. You should decide. Yes. I mean, at this point, we don't even really need to actively fish anymore. Uh-oh. What's it over there? Is it nothing? Oh, yeah, it's just a bottle. Oh no, it's my trap! Holy! I'll take what we can. Should be still fresh. Totally forgot about the traps that we had here. Oh look, she indeed built a house. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. Another book. She hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but in otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. You need the dog? Is that it? Either way, I think we should... Oh no, actually I will wait on that. Because I might get this or the engine. I haven't decided. Oh, wait. There's really no reason to carry that. More wood. I can take some. In all fairness, I could put the crabs in storage and just sell them back there. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, it's not much money anyway, but why not? I guess I will put the dog away too, which is a bit weird, but oh well. I don't think we met anyone who needs a dog. Maybe down at the gale. That lady with the other dog. Maybe she wants another dog for her dog. You know. Do we have to go back there some point because of that waterfall creature? Guess I could take some small crabs if there's any in this. More wood. For now we are good, but good to know that it's there. But I bet we will need it as soon as I put the rest of it in. Sell everything from storage too. Yeah, the crabs are really not worth it. The small ones. Okay, what is this? Modifies 2 road spaces to also hold the nets. Oh, I see. Down there on the side. Might as well get it. Then, what else did we want? We wanted to blow up that stuff. Careful. Oh, we already did that. Okay. That was close. I need metal scraps. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on the table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now. And I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Banish. Fire off a blazing light that dispels and protects. You hear a growling, crackling in your eyes. Suddenly your vision flares and both of your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silty mark of twisted strange channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? That stuttering old fool? Yes, I knew him. He'd join us on the water sometimes, but was more hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he has fared too well since I last saw him. Anything else? What will you do once you have all the relics? He ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold to are simple objects, but they are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, it would be awash with forgotten memories. To an extent, I wouldn't call it awash. Like, no, I don't think so. They hold the power to recall what was once lost. Anything else? The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? Okay, what is banish? The banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? Oh, thank you. Okay, we are only missing 2 more powers. So we earned 3. Oh, here it is. Yes, it is facing that way, right? And the other was facing this way. Am I wrong? I only need 2 of them. I just wanna go back and do this quick. We will have to go at night though. Fuck. I was about to let it go, then I just didn't. Oh my god, we are so slow with only 1 engine. Well, I just, you know, it's been a while since I blew it up. Is it turning red? And then we can just teleport back with the spell. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must be around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm just fishing. She recoils from your fragrant lie. Why do you mistrust me so? What have I done to warrant such suspicion? Calm down there. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. Sell 1. Store. No. Repair. Did I sell everything in the net? Yes. I don't really want to sleep. Ooh. Oh, okay, wrong way. There's too many boats. I guess I could banish them. Oh, I hear whispers now from those fogs. Those floating fogs. Oh. You think we can outrun it? I hate turning around because it's so slow to turn your camera. Need to go this way. Port side. Later, sucker. Are we there? No. Well, I think we outrun it. If we keep at this pace. Oh, I think we already did. Please, no. Okay, it should be... It should be still good, right? It's infected. Unless it turns it into something else, I think it's fine. Oh yeah, it fits. You slide the 4 sharks into the fissures and they slip down out of sight. It worked. Moments later, you spot something rising towards the surface of the water. Viscera crane. 55% abyssal and hadal. But not oceanic. A traitorous device crafted in the deep. It will raise its kindred to the light. Oh man, seems like all these things that you get are like kind of low tier. I mean, I guess it makes sense because the only thing you give it is fish. You know what? Let's check out this place while it's still daylight. Even though we are a bit crazy. I should have used banish. That's fine, we got plenty of health. Was not sure if that was a real fish or not. Oh, I almost missed this. Whoops. You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fisherman deep calls respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at the shape depicted. It looks like a rat snapper. I don't have it, hooded figure. Do I? I actually do. Never mind. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Another. A sacrifice. They point at another shape on a scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth. Do I have it? I do not. Alright. We have new reading material too. I will be back, hooded figure. The coastal stuff I feel like is so easily missable. Oh, what's this? What is this? Blackfin tuna. Well, tuna in real life isn't it expensive. No, it's salmon, isn't it? I think I'm mixing it up with salmon. Is it? No, silver salmon, silver tuna? No. I think it's tuna. No? Those large tunas. Whatever, I'm not a fish guy. Whatever, man. Looking for fang boys. Anglers. I mean, I guess anglers and the devilfish or whatever it's called. The Joe boy. Loose Joe. It's quite obvious. There's Crabrock. Let me check. Do you come alive at night? Yes, okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oops. Well, since I'm here anyway, I should repair, sell the stuff, and sleep a bit. $200, not much. Thankfully, our damaged parts have been avoiding our equipment for now, which is nice. Like the whole damage does not take place on top of them. Where were they? They were somewhere here. Fang fish. Oh, are they nocturnal? No, fang tooth. Okay. Cursed fang tooth. Looks like it has war paint on. A small and feeble mind, easily conquered. Nah, brought screaming from the depths. It lies powerless. Let me get a regular one. Maybe another. We're just going to sell that cursed one before it goes bad. And I guess let's sell that too, and this. I think we are going to invest in this. I have decided. Don't know if we should buy it yet though. It doesn't seem like a big upgrade. Can we sell from here? Maybe if we go to shipyard storage. For now I will keep the strange thing. This one can be sold maybe. The engine can be definitely sold. I think this too. Maybe. Cannot get rid of the regular one. Guess it's a safety thing. I think I can discard this. Oh, it has a spot there. Okay. That's a bit different then. So... like that. Good enough. It did cost us time. I bet the cultists will want something else from here again. But maybe we get lucky and it's something closer to there. So he's like hanging out in there. I don't feel that much faster. Yeah, because this is the same amount and this is just that little extra on the top. So basically the extra engine is our upgrade. They bring the small fish up to their mouth and bite at where the heart is. Their crooked lips part to reveal a row of sharpened teeth. Sense an opening. They unfurl the finer scroll. This one shows a blue crab. Oh, it's gonna make me go crabbing. I guess this is the time when we would open the encyclopedia. I think we are fine to do that now. Bro has seen most of the things. How do you do it? No. Oh. I wonder if the crabs are at the very bottom. No, and I feel like I just spoiled myself with the shapes and stuff. Kind of. So there's a bunch of pages because of the aberrations. Okay, it even shows. This is why I didn't really want to open this. Oh, that was something huge there. Wait, it does not include crabs or something? Oh, it does. What? Why is it in like this order though? Don't feel like this helps. Oh, I see. It even says like the methods, but you can't really filter. Crab. Rock crab. Decorator crab. I don't even see like a spot. Oh, here. Whatever it is in the stellar basin from 0 to 5. Catchable with a pot. I think that's it, probably. Yeah, it's not this big. Or twisted. Okay, I can see the use of it. It still feels like spoilery. Okay, what was that for? Equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% slower. Oh, so that goes for the nets. Raptor shark or rapt shark. That one looks especially messed up. A grinning moat turned upwards to the sky, wing-like wings ready to take flight. Ooh. The trophy. Oh wait, is this active now? Because it was glowing. Yeah, okay, so it must be after you turn in. Sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones. Surging up your arm, your neck, a deep vision enters your mind. The green glimmer of an aurora blooms in the night sky above the resort. Distant boom shakes the thatched roofs, and rouses dreamers from their sleep. Rouses, sorry. The waters withdraw, exposing the corridor to the warm air. Confused creatures chitter and seek out their hiding places. Moments later, the waters return, crushing, seeping, sweeping souls out to sea. I don't even know if we need more cloth overall. Maybe for the very last stage. Of upgrades. What we really need is metal scraps. Is that it? Oh, I think that is. Metal scraps. Ooh. Oh, it's wood, but I take it. We may need that too. I mean, it's likely that we are going to need that. Okay, and should we upgrade the pots? 2 per day. Big capacity though. 6 days. I want oh, we are out. I forgot. In that case, let's just buy. This is not where you do it. Let's buy one of these. One should be enough, I feel like. Like right here even. 0 to 5. There. I think we just sleep through a day until we catch anything. Well, that's not it. With many heavily spined arms, the starfish is extremely hardy. It's a destructive pest and not worth selling. Really. Will it destroy my ship? If I keep it for too long or something? Oh well. They were not wrong. I don't know, I guess let's buy another trap then. Maybe it's even better if it's smaller. Wait, did I buy one and just... Oh no. I think I sold something, okay. I mean, I don't suppose we are going to need that much more money. But let's just fish a bit and then go to sleep again. Why not? I'd like to catch a shark because that's like around 200. I guess let's catch this angler. Oh, never mind, I can't find them. Oh, there. It's right here. Still nothing. I guess we sleep. Let's just sleep for another full day. I wonder why I saw the weird tornado thing when we were sane the whole time. Oh, here it is. Finally. Another one. I'm just going to sell the stuff from this and the remaining one. Fuck. Vroom. What about this crap? Is this leading me somewhere else? I really can't tell. Because it stops after a certain point. It's interesting how we only saw that single whale. But I guess no wonder they went extinct. Alright, here you go. They crack and bend the crab's legs apart and feast on the flesh inside. I think that's the least weird amongst like everything you have done. Lips still covered in crab flesh. They take a book from inside their lobe and hand it to you. Robe. And sir, given, we await summons. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. We got the book. Advanced fishing. I was expecting something crazier, honestly. Like not a book as a reward. I don't mind. It feels like a lot of work for it, so it better be something good. Oh. I guess they are gone because the night arrived. Let me just check the backside of this island. Okay, I cannot see anything strange. Or anything that you could interact with. This is the last thing. Kinda wanna check out this small island. Just to make sure we did not miss anything over here. There's the galleon. Yeah, I see nothing. There, that's better. It's going to dock in port. Didn't we catch this already? Ooh, voltaic grouper, that's new. Nano green energy. arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, even hours after being pulled from the water. Okay, that is ready for deployment again. Wrong thing. Alright, we need more scrap. Yeah, like way more scrap this time. Alright. I think this is a good place to call it. I think if I save and quit, it should save right here. So that was Dredge. May finish it in another stream, but as of now, interest seems low. Who knows? I might still do it anyway. Again, I don't really pay attention much to numbers anyway, so yeah. Maybe if I feel like it, I will finish it fairly soon, probably. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, we shall see. So, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.